now we're recording. And if you guys are all set, good to go. Okay.
I want to thank you, bud.
Yeah, we'll just start without Geo. So, dum-dum. Welcome back, everyone.
Woo!
Thank you for having us.
I'll go ahead and... I think I was having folks sum up past sessions. And I don't mind doing the summaries, though, going forward. Unless you guys want to sum them up yourselves. I don't mind doing it.
Didn't we get an extra willpower for doing so?
Yeah, for the session. I don't know if you guys want that or not. Up to you.
I mean, if anyone's willing, but
That's good. I did it last time, so...
yeah.
Well, I just mean, like, conceptually, like, going forward, maybe we'll just not do that. Like, I'll just...
I don't mind it.
I don't
But
know.
also, if no one wants to do it, then maybe you should. You know?
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, going forward, I'll sum it up here. So last session, you all started over at Nikolai's clinic, and Geo and Nikolai managed to gaslight his girlfriend Sandra pretty big.
Wait, who's Gio?
Sorry, Donato. Dondesto. We'll just go with Don. So yeah, Donnie, Sandra was blowing up his phone. The two of them managed to pretend that he got injured, and so she's, not hot on his case now. You all woke up the Thin Bloods, and they had a reaction, to say the least.
Whew.
You all managed to subdue them again, and you got them over to the Angry Cock, got them over to O'Brien. Also, there was a blood transaction that went on between Nikolai and an organization. And also, Adrian, you got a text about a dead cat in front of your apartment.
Sure did.
Or in front of your neighbor's the Simmons. Looked almost cult-like. Namboro, you also heard from a student of yours, Rishi Gupta. And then you all went down to the Angry Cock. Well, actually, Namboro, you went over and saw your friend, Sarah Thompson. Had a good chat. Then you all went to the Angry Cock. Adrian and Donnie fed on two girls celebrating a 21st birthday. You all saw Ron and a kooky friend of his. Talked with O'Brien.
What was my student's name again? Sorry.
Rishi.
Got
He
it.
was asking for a letter of recommendation for an MIT grad program.
She?
He.
Okay.
Yep, but you all went up to go see O'Brien, and you all briefed him about the events of Session 1, passed along the Thin Bloods, and he gave you guys another mission. He was saying he didn't really feel comfortable being the Baron anymore, he wasn't leading the movement quite right, but he made contact with the movement over in California, and they were sending over a kindred by the name of Crispus Attucks over to the airport in Portland, Maine, and he asked to help lead the movement, and he asked you all to pick this guy up in 2 days from that. And you all generally agreed. Namborio kind of went Rambo and encountered Yona and Caliban down in the sewers, which is where we left off. Additionally, Nikolai got a letter from presumably Stani Oposto, the sheriff, summoning him and potentially Namborio to court. So let's get into it. Chapter 3, Casting the Die. Who can you trust? That's probably not a question that we really consider every day. You probably presume that everyone at the restaurant is washing their hands before serving your food. That the coworker you talk shit about your boss with won't use your words against you. That the dog sitter isn't poking around your personal things and your documents. Beyond the polite fictions we tell amongst ourselves, how can you ever really know what goes on out of eyesight? In the world of darkness, it pays to keep your guard up, as the monsters often hide in plain sight. Remember that you yourself lie most nights, obscuring your true self from the mortals around you. If there is one truth that you can trust in this world, it's that vampires always lie. Consider this as we tell a story about some scrappy vampires tonight that are in way over their heads. Namborio, we'll start with you down in the sewers there in Boston. Let's reenact some of what we started in the play-by-post. So while you were wandering down the sewers, you were going towards the subway. Upon making a sudden turn, you're confronted with Caliban sneering at you, Joanna standing behind him, resting her head on his shoulder, glowering at you. Caliban, very ugly man, very ugly Nosferatu. He almost looks like he's got a latex melty face. So seeing you, he speaks up. Ah, that's a good sport. A true Nosferatu is always vigilant and on alert. I see that you're taking to my blood, magnificent.
Vile and heartless brute! Our kind is an abomination unto ourselves. We're spots and boils that greedily exist longer than God intended on this earth, taking away from mortals that we so desperately cling and wish we still had. Caliban, you know this. Where did you find pride in your existence? How can you present yourself as a savior among Nosferatu, bigoted enough to follow you?
Be grateful for what you've been given. I've denied this gift from those far more deserving. You've been freed from the bane of vanity, which has enraptured far too many in our time. If you feel so bad about consuming vitae from the kind, there's no one stopping you from taking a walk out in the sunshine. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're clearly not ready to talk.
Why have you condemned me to this life?
You know, I gotta be honest with you, Namborio, I don't even remember. In what circumstances did we meet again? I have a lot of child you should know.
It was on a cold night. I was walking back from my class. And you were there, in the corner, in an alley, offering your hand. And I refused, but regardless, you find me. And...
You know, that story really doesn't narrow it down.
You disgust me.
Doesn't matter. I've been seeing you around town, or Fiona's been keeping an eye on you. You seemed like one of my kind.
I owe nothing to you. You are disgusting.
Namborio, can you remind me, what generation are you?
I believe I am the 12th generation.
12.
Ooh.
Okay. So, naturally, you would presume me as your sire, I'm 11th. Now, that's not the case. Now, that's... I once was, but no longer. Since we last met, I am a lot lower down the totem pole. Or higher?
What do you mean by this?
Namborio, I'm going to tell you what I'm after. I'm trying to get closer. Have you ever heard of... Do you know who the Antediluvians are?
It does not ring a bell.
Of course you don't know. I could tell you in good time. Basically, Namborio, there are those far older than us. Lower generations. They say the first vampire, first kindred, was Cain himself, from the Bible. Now, his child, we consider those to be of the second generation. And then the third was their children. And it's from the third generation where most of our kind, our bloodlines, Nosferatu, Toreador, it's where we all come from. There was a first Nosferatu. Supposedly, his name was similar. And some say... Similar. They say he used to be the most beautiful among us. Before he turned against Cain and was cursed for it. Now that curse affects all of us to this day. Some say, there are some who say that Abstimilard, the other Antediluvians, they still live among us. Where they are, we don't know. But the eldest of us, those in earlier generations, they know. They know what they're hiding from us. I'm trying to get closer to that. Trying to grow older and closer to Abstimilard. Do you see what I'm saying? He probably still talks. If he's among us, he probably still talks to his children. Who are his children? The older and older Nosferatu I consume, the closer I get.
Why do you need to find this man?
Could you repeat that?
Why do you need to find this man? A similar. What will finding this first Nosferatu get you?
I want to know more about our kind. These are all rumors? Superstition? I don't know. But the oldest amongst us, they know. And they're hiding it from us, Namborio. You see? Now, my followers, those who follow me to this goal, I'm helping them rise up too. Like Joanna here. Maybe like you. Joanna, this whole time, as Caliban is monologuing to you, Joanna kind of gives you a funny look. She kind of squints her eyes from behind Caliban's shoulders, kind of sticking her teeth out, mocking, biting Caliban, which he just doesn't even acknowledge at this point. And then you see a shift over her face as she squints her eyes at you, raising her eyebrows as if asking a question. She pulls out her hand, pointing it at Caliban's face, finger guns, shooting at Caliban. She looks at you, Caliban, Numborio, inquisitively. She keeps doing the finger gun for a minute.
Lumbario's gonna try to sneakily nod towards you, Anna.
She gives you a hideous smile, her Botox lips growing wider. Gesturing to you, like she kind of is like nodding her head, like as if asking you to do something. Caliban continues. So that, if you want to know what I'm all about, that's the goal. Now, I haven't told you anything yet. I don't tell most of my children until I know they can be trusted. Until I know that they're up to snuff. Joanna here has been tracking you and a few others, and look at you playing Anarch. How are you enjoying that?
I'm just trying to live my life the best I can. I'm not here to serve you or live for you. And I can give two shits about this. Es similar.
Okay, Numborio. I wanted to give you an offer here. Help you grow stronger. But if you want to piddle around and do nothing, that's fine with me. Out of your life,
Wait.
just like that.
I did not hear an offer. Let me hear this, please.
Here's my offer for you. If you're ready to be done playing Anarch, if you want to start accumulating real power, I want you to come to Vermont, Burlington. I'm moving out of Boston. The heat from Iverson's a little too strong out this way. Gonna set up shop up there. And if you want to come with me, you're more than welcome to.
Caliban, I have a life here. I've been teaching here for years. I have people I look after. There's the art exhibits. There's so much here for me.
Numborio, how many more years have you got? Several. Too many to spend wasting around. I leave it to you.
I can't leave Sarah all alone. She's been abandoned before. It would kill her if I left.
Okay. Joanna looks at you, Numborio, like she starts to look angrily at you, as if impatient. Well then, Numborio, I think it was good to meet you, but clearly, I think our relationship is over. Don't you?
I would say so. Nothing mutually beneficial here, one might say.
Okay. Well, I may still be in Burlington, and I could use good Nosferatu like you. If you change your mind soon, meet me there. Otherwise, farewell. Joanna looks at you as if you blew it, and glowers angrily at you, Namborio, before the two of them vanished. Just like that, poof.
Damn.
You're left alone there in the sewer.
What's that? Guess Nomborio will head back to the Angry Cock, where his friends are.
But at that point, the folks are about to head out. You get the rundown of the mission. You all head out for the night. And that's where we ended last session. Now, let's jump over to another cliffhanger from last time. Nikolai, you had received a letter from Sani Akposto. And you said you were going to meet the prince the next day before you all head out to Portland?
Yep.
Okay. Now
I'm going to bring with me Azalea. And I will also inform... Okay, so here's the thing. I think that Jimmy would be more of like a location-based guy, so he would have to be near the hospital because he is like a guard type deal.
Sure.
Would this be near the hospital?
Now this is downtown. The letter indicates to you that the address for you to go to is a very famous building in Boston called the Prue, which is is in the heart of downtown. So I wouldn't say it's quite close. Like, it's not like next door. If you also recall from the letter asked, it mentioned that you may bring the Nosferatu, but nobody else can come with you.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write a letter detailing where I am and what agreement I made. Give it to Jimmy and then tell him, kind of like a dead man's switch, if I don't show up or call you on, let's say, tomorrow, I want you to give that letter to Nomborio.
Jimmy takes the letter and nods. Now you've got it, sir. So you go alone?
I go with Azalea.
So you do bring Azalea, okay. Now can you describe what Azalea looks like at this point?
At this state, Azalea is still unable to fully transform into a human. Some part of them will always remain plant-like. They look like... I don't know how to properly describe this, but they look like the pictures I sent. Some part of them looks like they are a flowering shrub or a bush. but
Where are
it's
these pictures, out
completely.
of curiosity?
Wait, let me look for it.
In character ideas, I see it. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. So there's just something gory about it.
Mm-hmm. Now on the outside, it looks plant-like, but the closer you look, the more you realize that it's actually completely biologically mammalian almost. These are the internal workings of their organs. And it looks pretty enough when you look at it, but someone who's trained in medicine will know that this came about from a flaw in the creation process. It wasn't necessarily meant to be that way.
So it looks fun. Okay. Is this Azalea wearing coverings, or are they just full out in display?
They are in full plant form. When in public, I'm not riding along with them. They're trailing after me.
But so I'm just trying to understand. So Azalea's walking around in public as they are?
No, they're in plant form. So like, imagine someone. Let's say as I'm walking, when there's nobody around, they transform back into what they look like. You rush over, and then they turn back into a plant.
Okay. The only problem with that is, as you guys are approaching downtown, there are a lot of people around, so not many opportunities where no one's not looking.
Mm-hmm. The idea here is that she would essentially maintain her stealth. If there are too many people around, I suppose I would just I could just bring her in the back of the delivery truck.
Okay. So you all approach by the front of the Prue building. You approach
It's
outside.
nighttime, right?
It's nighttime. There's still folks walking around downtown here. And this building, the first floor, it's a big lobby. You enter in, and there's a few folks around. I'm presuming your Azalea's hiding some way, somehow.
I'm gonna try and get them as close as possible to the building and have them stay in shrub form.
Okay. So, as you guys get out of the delivery truck, there's a few hedges outside the front of the Prue, ornamental, and Azalea is able to blend in with those, but would have a little bit of trouble entering the building without maybe like a hoodie or something, so probably just hanging out there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright. So, as you enter into the lobby of the Prue, let's move the scene over. Okay, so you enter into the lobby, and immediately as soon as you enter in, a security guard approaches you. Has a big old chevron stash, sunglasses, looks like a good old boy. Without a word, he just grabs, kind of pats you on the back and leads you out towards an elevator, kind of out the way, in a back corner. At this elevator, you get in, and the guard pushes a bunch of the buttons to the elevator in sort of a bunch of different buttons, as if he's putting in a combination before the elevator starts to ascend. The lighting here is very sterile, very bright, and you stand here for quite some time as it ascends. Eventually, it starts to approach its destination. You hear a ding, and the door opens, kind of jump scaring you immediately, right in front of as an inch away from the opening of the door, Sonia Posto stands right up front, with his big gas mask on. As soon as it opens up, he walks right into the elevator, starts patting you down, checking for weapons. He's kind of rough about it.
I just smile at him.
No weapons?
No weapons. I
As soon
am the weapon.
You are the weapon. As soon as he's satisfied, he lets go and kind of backs up, and he points down the door at the end of the hall. Without a word.
Yeah, follow along.
Now you go down to this door, and you have to open it yourself. Opening it up, you see a full boardroom. Very corporate looking. There's a little bit of soft jazz music in the background, very light. Why don't we put that on? Just a bit of soft jazz here. Now, at the head of the table, seats are velvet blue. It's very luxury, very modern. We have Prince Iverson. You've seen her around before. Never met, but you've seen her. You've heard enough about her to know this is probably her. She sits there in a business executive suit. Her hair is done up nice. She's wearing a subtle amount of makeup. She looks very proper and put together, as if she was leading a Fortune 500 company. Besides her, there's a few other kindred. There's a fair amount of kindred in this room. Almost every seat, there is presumably a member of her council and her court, and then some. You see faces. Maybe you've met them, maybe you haven't. Someone fits the description of a one Yara Drory, Nosferatu woman who you know to be the primogen of the Nosferatu. She kind of looks like a bloated corpse. That's how you can tell. There is a very neat, presentable ginger man. Looks totally Ivy League. Presumably Richard Dunham, the Malkavian primogen. a total lookalike of Clark Gable, this 1940s looking movie star guy, pencil mustache. You know that. That's Amos McDowell, the Toreador Primogen. Couple others that you can tell, you know who they are. Christina Levchuk. She is who you know to be the Tremere Primogen. She looks also pretty corporate, black suit, but has a bit of a goth spin to it. A very decrepit old man, you know, to be the Ventru Primogen, Eli Ratliff. And then there's another one who you do not recognize. He looks like a swashbuckler almost with his facial hair. Big poofy shirt, but not absurd looking. Looks Hispanic to some degree. And they're all staring at you as you open the door. Iverson looks at her watch.
Give me
Oh, I'm sorry?
give me a play-by-play here, because I'm not quite sure if, like, based off of last session, we were the the session before last session, we were the ones who kind of were in charge with the not Inquisition, keeping the masquerade. But it wasn't for the Baron necessarily. It was for the Camarilla, right?
Yeah, what happened session 1, like, the you all went on your mission to free the Thin Bloods, and you kind of, like, between the fight with you, Sheriff Akposo, the big wolf chase, the death of Valdez, the park ranger, you know that there's a bit of a... And obviously the mausoleum was broken into. There's a bit of a masquerade breach. Or just... There was a bit of a mess left behind that the Camarilla had to clean up, but you all left the scene. Does that answer your question?
Who do we work for during that scene?
You were
Who did we
working
work
for...
for?
You were
Are we
working
there
for...
under the auspices.
You were working for Baron O'Brien during that scene. Of the Anarchy.
Oh, okay.
You guys were the Anarchs. Okay.
So, would I be known to the Camarilla as part of the people who are keeping the masquerade?
How do you mean? Like, do you... I would say you...
Like, as a group actively looking for masquerade breaches?
I'm confused what you're trying to add. Like, I don't think... You guys aren't really associated with the Camarilla.
So there's this thing where our coterie is called... I forgot what it's called. But we're called something. And then... It's associated with keeping masquerade breaches contained.
That's the one you
So
guys
what I'm
decided
saying
to go
is
with?
this- Mhm.
Okay.
Now, I'm not quite sure
I
if
think
the
we did the
Camarilla-
Okay. I know what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, we didn't.
Mhm.
We never really got into it. Okay, that's in your coterie sheet. Is
Should we get
that
into it right now?
whose coterie sheet is that on? Is that on?
Oh, mine says Veme.
Vemi? Oh, mine. I didn't do mine. Was Vemi the one where you, like fake acting for one side, but you're really acting for the other? Like you fake the Camarilla, but you're really acting for the Anarch movement?
I think
Yeah.
it was that we were Oh,
I think we decided not to do that one. I think we went with
Because that's what I thought. I thought you guys didn't go with that one.
I don't remember exactly.
we were like basically I forgot what it was called.
It was called
The gist
Veme?
was-
Oh my gosh, no one wrote it down. Ah.
Oh shit.
I can
Okay,
go.
Veme is. I got this. Let me just.
Let me see if I have it in my. Oh, I think I have it in my notes. Hold on.
Okay. Tasked by a primogen or sheriff to protect the masquerade and punish violators. So, we are working for the Anarch movement to put down, to protect the masquerade. So we're kind of like a neutral party in that sense.
Oh, we're working for the Anarch.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah, but to keep the masquerade.
But I guess both sides want to protect the masquerade.
Yeah, that's a pretty universal one.
Okay. I guess I'll leave it like that. This is an important thing for us to bridge. Would you all like to be known to the Camarilla already or not? Like as
I think it'd be cool if we were like neutral, like not really leaning towards either side.
I like the idea,
Yeah, I would like.
but I don't want to be known by that. I want to be as under the radar.
Well,
to the
usually
Camarilla problem.
usually the Veme work for the Camarilla.
Yeah.
Is usually how that works.
Hmm.
I'd like to be considered an independent party by the Camarilla, as a group of people who are like
Yeah.
protecting the masquerade.
Maybe not well known by the Camarilla or the Anarch movement.
Well, I guess
Then
to like clarify, if you're basically with the Camarilla in Boston, if you're not with them, you're against them. So like,
So
hmm.
I will tell.
so
I
either-
have.
even if it's nominal, you're either nominally with them or you're an anarch.
I think on sheets probably we're all Camarilla, but we're anarchs under the surface. But how do I get to my thing real quick? I'm like,
Yeah, I like that. I think
because I'm in my
Okay.
merits, I'm known. So
Right, that's right. So you all are all. I think that makes sense if you all are nominally Camarilla, but aren't necessarily tied to it.
we're like working, against them under the veil. Yeah, because I mean they all know who I am, but probably none of them know we're
So,
anarchs.
Yeah.
would the Camarilla know about my background? Like my surprise enemy.
Well, if you remember from the letter, Ocposto did write that they know what you're trying what you're trying to accomplish here in Boston.
Okay. Yeah, so they know. 100%. Okay.
Okay.
I'm good with this information.
All right. This is good too because that was a refresher for me. The Prince Iverson looks at her watch. Huh. Is it time for my 10 o'clock already? Please don't be shy. Come sit down.
I sit down.
Now, I know who you are, but I don't believe we've ever met. Am I recalling that right?
Unfortunately not. The pleasure is mine. I am Nicoli Atanescu.
Good to meet you. I pride myself on trying to know all those in the realm. Tzimitzi?
Yes.
Is that right? Yes? Now that's interesting. There's not many of your kind in our circle. Nikolai, can you remind me?
I see there is no Tsimichi Primogen amongst you.
Unfortunately not. I believe you are the only Tsumitsu in our organization. Can you remind me what led you to fall in with us? After all, your kind are
Purely.
rampant in the Sabbat.
Purely research. The Sabbat are a bit close-minded when it comes to these things. They're too militaristic, religious almost in their fervor, in their doctrine.
I see. Well, Nikolai, I want to make this brief. I have a lot of other things I need to do tonight. Now, I spoke with Thani over here, and he informed me of some things that occurred the other night. Because I want to make this brief, don't bullshit me, okay? I have some questions.
Of course.
So your coterie, so tasked with preserving the masquerade, why did you attack my husband's crypt and release the Thin Bloods I made a point of imprisoning? Everyone else in the room leans in, as if very interested as to what you have to say.
Is drinking tin blood not considered a form of diablerie?
I would say there's gray room for interpretation there. Sort of at the prince's discretion. They're not exactly considered kindred by most.
It's far too simple. Your husband... Well, the area had suspicions of a masquerade breach. We saw a kindred in the area, and they invited us over. Well, they invited me over into your husband's realm, his haven. You know as well as I do that the Simichi cannot enter a room unless they are bidden.
Let me cut you off. I think you misunderstand. Akposo is not my husband. That crypt belonged to my late husband. Akposo was merely guarding that.
Ah.
Continue.
Well, as I say, there was a masquerade breach. I was invited. We saw the evidence. I had to compile it and eventually bring it to all of you. Unfortunately, I was still in the process of compiling the evidence when the Thin Bloods did get a bit rowdy, so I'm not quite sure where I am on that front.
Enough! She snaps her fingers and starts wagging her finger to the door besides. In comes a man very familiar to you. Philly Verzino walks in. You know Philly as someone on your retainer. He walks in and sits in another empty seat, kind of avoiding your gaze. I'm gonna repeat myself, no bullshit. Why did you attack my husband's crypt? She crosses her arms and bends her head down. I
I have
appreciate
already
honesty.
told you. And I take out the pictures that I have. Well, some of them. And I show it to her.
Pictures
Of what happened in the crypt. Because I did take Polaroids of the Tin Bloods and Don. They
So
were
you're-
not all Tin Bloods,
No. I know that. I have Kadif in
Yes.
there too. Who are also
That's getting a little close, would it not be?
well. I'm not going to take the lip. Not from you. Who were you working with? Make this honest, and you might get out if you're alive. Everyone at the
Michael,
table
we-
leans in
We
closer.
do not yet have a name. And then I start listing the members. Philly here was also present, also with us, alongside my retainers. And by the way, I had to clear a certain mortal's mind several times. Because someone, and I look at Sunny, decided to become a wolf. Where everyone could see him and transform back into you.
He looks at you silently. The room is deathly quiet. Look,
If
I'm asking you to be polite. I know everything already. Who do you think has Philly on payroll first? Who do you think has heard everything that has transpired in your clinic? Why did O'Brien send you to the crypt?
I do not know what to tell you other than what I have already told you.
Everyone stands up and starts walking towards you. Sani
I'll start.
walks towards the door
Doing
and stands in
vicissitude.
front of it.
Yep, vicissitude.
Vicissitude.
Mm-hmm. I will be this man masquerade. Okay. Yeah, I'll I'll roll it first, and then from there we can find out what I'm gonna do. Resolve plus Protean. Because I need to know how many transformations I can do while I'm just sitting there.
The prince is gonna sigh as you start to do this. She
It might not be visible at all, what I'm planning to do. But I'll roll it first.
okay.
Mhm. That's my bad, not that. Oh wait, no.
Hunger succeeds. You don't get hungrier.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Okay. I guess one success.
Oh boy.
Nikolai,
Bad time.
she glowers at you. Sit down.
I'm using
And you're
the
gonna
redistribution, so my
Hold on a second. You... Give me 1 second here.
mhm.
One second, I gotta look at the book.
Got it.
Are we about to witness a murder?
Intense. hmm
How's traffic, Donnie?
Hey, it was pretty good. Wet road though, almost got in an accident, but I did.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
glad you're okay.
Oh,
hate driving on wet roads. Sucks.
Yeah. Damn. Where are you again, Donnie? Are you in Florida?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. It was a really sunny day today in Ohio.
That's
No rain.
awesome.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay,
Like California, like snowstorms.
genius.
alright, so I want you... Okay.
So I will. Do I say the results of the vicissitude roll first?
I saw that already, the roll.
Yeah.
So what
But
were you
like,
trying...
not all of these are visible changes.
What were you trying to do?
Well, I was trying to. If I had 2 successes, I would do armor plus appearance, which means that I'd be able to hide the armor. But from the looks of it, I think I would just do weapons. Like under the table, transform my hand into. Or no, sorry, just redistribution. Increase my dexterity.
Okay, so you can do that. You can do that. You quickly. You're not very discreet about it, but you're just like, shit. You quickly start shifting some of the mass of your body. It starts kind of like swelling down towards your legs. I want you to roll a intelligence and resolve roll.
Okay. Wait, I can find resolve. EQ R. Oh, do I roll these separately?
No, intelligence plus resolve. So, click on resolve, and then click intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a low result. Low rolls right off the bat.
Willpower.
You can use a willpower to re-roll up to 3 dice. 3 failed dice. If you have 3 failed dice.
Yeah, I've got willpower to burn.
Alright, so spend a willpower.
Okay. Yeah. 3 d10s. And they're all failures. Fuck that. Oh well.
Shit.
That's crazy.
1, 2.
That is crazy.
They also only have 2 successes? That's crazy. Oh, okay, never
Oh,
mind.
well, there goes the willpower.
Okay, so
Oh, I do have success from the hunger die.
yep. So you don't get hungrier. You're all good. You're good. Yeah. So you, when she says that, you feel like this is a good idea. And you know what? To you, it actually seems like exactly what you want to do. You actually want to sit down and listen. You are
I'm still
compelled to
seated,
do
though.
so. Now listen to me. The carrot didn't work, so maybe the stick will work. Tonescu, I know more than you think that I do. I know everything what you upstarts are trying to do. Now, I was prepared to give you an offer you couldn't refuse. I was going to give you an introduction to the Hartford Chantry. But no, you couldn't shut up and listen. You couldn't be honest. So I'm going to give you a different offer now. Is that understood?
Yes.
You are going to talk to your coterie and you're going to tell them to end this pointless movement that they're engaged with. O'Brien too. And you're all going to bend the knee to me publicly. God damn. I was going to make you a scourge. I was going to offer to make you a scourge if you wanted to just spy on the movement for me, but no, you couldn't shut up and be honest. And now I've lost my temper. You're going to talk to your coterie, and you're all going to bend the knee tomorrow, or your clinic's burning down. Sarah Thompson, she's poof. Tell that's an Emborio. Who is... Oh, that little shit. He's in your coterie too. Yeah, he'll be toast. I'll kill those descendants. I will have them killed, all in front of him. Look, I'm not going to do this anymore.
How old are you?
Shut up. Have I made myself
How
clear?
old are you?
Have I made myself clear?
No, I will make myself clear. How old are you?
She snaps her finger. Sonia Posto walks up to you.
Run!
Because if you are old enough, then you will remember a time
He grips you by the
when
neck and picks you up, and making it harder for you to speak. Starts raising you off the ground. His fingers start coming out into claws, and they start to pierce your flesh. Not quite enough to decapitate you, but it's tight.
Did you not think I would have a dead man's switch?
Believe it or not, I'm not out to kill you. but you are making that increasingly difficult to avoid.
We could have been
She wags her
friends.
finger and you get dropped to the ground. Everyone in the room stands up and starts walking closer and closer to you. And before you know it, you're surrounded.
I'm just like eyeing the room, seeing like, okay, who can I take down with me before they all descend? Oh, I know.
I have a 10:20
If they
appointment.
all go for me.
Have you made up your mind yet?
If I will relay this. But there are reasons why the carrot works better than the stick.
You didn't even let me get that far.
You did not want to believe the truth.
Tomorrow, midnight, all of you will come here. You will bend the knee. You may go. And Akposo grabs you by the collar, walks you over to the elevator, and drops you there before pushing the button to send you out.
So I'll relay all of that to the group.
Do you do that immediately? Or what's going on?
Yeah, I'll do it immediately. It feels like we gotta talk. There's no time.
I'm surprised you didn't die.
I'm so surprised.
She will know this.
So are you
My
calling?
clinic burns. Boston
you're calling
will
everyone-
burn with it. Yep.
Okay, you all get on a group call. You all get a call late at night. Well,
With you.
Don't we all just meet?
or you just call everyone to meet at the Haven? At the Okay. So it's off to the Old North Church. Yep, Adrian, you get a call, middle of the night. What are you doing this night?
I think it was a perfectly lovely. This is the Tuesday night, right?
Yep, right before you guys were going to go to Portland.
This was the perfectly spending time at home with the person that I love, getting comfortable, getting, just settling in together, breathing out that, well, theoretically, breathing out that, so good to be. And then I get the call, just to go meet at the Haven. Do you relay that you met with the prince, or you just say emergency coterie meeting?
Just like emergency coterie meeting, life or death.
Okay, so then Adrian will just look at G and duty calls, it would seem.
Jamie, let's say he's got a rose in his mouth. He's lying in bed, looking like a French girl. You say that. Falls out of his mouth. What? What do you mean? Hey,
Nikolai,
hey, this was our night. We talked about it.
I agree. And as soon as I'm done with this, I will be back.
Well, hey, is everything okay? What's going on?
I don't know. Nikolai just called and said, yeah, Nikolai.
He's a doctor guy, right?
He's the mad scientist, yes.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's
They wouldn't know me as a mad scientist, though, right?
I seen your clinic.
Yeah, but it's like a cosmetic clinic, right? It's a
You also
plastic
get
surgery clinic.
you give off mad scientist vibes too.
Well, hey, do you think you'll be back tonight? Do you think you'll this will take all night?
I just kind of put the rose back in his mouth and give him a kiss and be like, I will be back as soon as possible. Don't get dressed.
Well, okay. I guess I'll watch the Princess Bride without you then.
Of course.
Okay.
But don't.
Hey,
Don't go. Just wait up for me, okay?
okay. I get it. I've been in your shoes before. I love you.
I love you too. Just again, a quick kiss and throw on clothes and run out the door.
Gooch on out. Now, Namborio, what are you doing this evening?
Nomborio, after having that confrontation with Caliban and Joanna, is feeling very stressed, kind of questioning whether Caliban is really that bad of a person, not understanding his motives. But the stress is kind of causing him to gain some hunger. So this evening he's going to be feeding, I think. He's going to be sneaking around some houses, nipping on some people who were sleeping.
Okay. So when you get the call, you're creeping through the house. Fortunately, you're just leaving a house. You have just fed on, broken into someone's room. Really overweight truck driver kind of guy. He's a shithole, but you were just so hungry. It was an easy target. You're getting out, and as you're stepping away from his building, that's when you get the call.
What?
Like an actual. Okay,
What is it, Nikolai?
you better get here now.
What?
If I could tell you in a call, I would have already told you, no?
I will be there in 10.
Then I hang up. I'm going to go off.
Now, at this point, Nikolai, do you call Donnie? Do you consider him a relevant party?
He's already in the clinic, though.
Oh, so you guys are going to the clinic, not the Old North Church.
Yep.
Okay. So he's already in the clinic. He's just kind of chilling there when he sees you Rambo through the door.
I'm going to revert my the change from the vicissitude.
Okay.
Are you okay? Doc, you seem to be in a bit of a rush.
I go straight for Jimmy. Like, not even acknowledging Donnie, just straight for Jimmy.
You see Jimmy just sitting down in his recliner, reading the paper. He sees you looking up at the corner of his eye, shuts the paper. Hey, welcome.
What the fuck? And then I yell that out.
What?
You have any more rats in your ship?
Hey, rats, what you talking about, boss?
One of your men was over onto the other side, ratted about our operation.
Wait, what? What? Which guy?
Philly's working for a rival. My rival.
Does Jimmy know who the rival? Like, does Jimmy know?
He knows that they're Camarilla, but he doesn't know what that really means.
Oh, well, fuck. Who was it? Oh my god, oh shit, we gotta lock it down. Oh my god.
Get everyone into the haven right now, and then there will be mandatory testing.
Testing? What the fuck you mean about that? It doesn't matter.
Just get
Doesn't
them
matter.
here.
Shit. Can I try? I don't know if... Let me do it myself. Someone ratted. I don't trust any of the others right now. And he kind of pulls out a walkie-talkie and, like, clicks it, and is like, Code Orange, everyone down to the basement, to the safe room. Over. Code Orange. And he just kind of, like, gets up. Alright. Starts going around to all the windows and starts, like, pulling down, like, the metal... Like, kind of locking it up tight. Like, pulling over, like, metal... like, curtains. To kind of, like, bar it up. Now, do you call O'Brien about the news as well?
No, not yet. Because they'll be expecting that, wouldn't they? This at least is controlled. It's not saying we're traitors to you. It's saying I'm getting rid of people on my side that are traitors to me.
Okay. So, time and time pool moves and everyone shows up on the scene. The place is locked down when you arrive, but you get let in.
I tell them it's a truth serum. Really, I'm blood bonding them. I have vials of my blood
To who?
lined up in injections. I'm blood bonding every one under me.
All of your retainers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you give that to literally every single person that is on your retainer.
Mm-hmm.
A vial. And they're like,
I suspect Philly is not present.
no, Philly's not there. He said he
Okay,
he said he had a
I'll color him.
a date tonight. He requests time off. Here, I'm moving him.
There we go.
Okay, so everyone drinks up.
He's not changing color. Now, I want any of you fucks to tell me who here leaked.
Leaked? The few of them kind of look at you
Who's the
inquisitively. Rat? What's going on, boss?
By the way, Philly's working for the other side.
Oh shit. You see Freddy kind of shake
By
his
the way,
head.
the blood bond I'm using isn't like a regular blood bond. It's Domitor's favor. Domitor's favor.
Can you explain that?
I'll just display it. Oh wait, no, this is for vampires.
It is
Okay, never mind.
a thaw with a blood blonde to that man. So it's for ghouls, yeah. So if they're not
Yeah,
ghouls,
so
yeah.
would that make them a ghoul though? Like giving them my blood?
I believe so, though. Yes.
Okay, so everybody's a ghoul.
Okay, so you've ghouled everyone. You've made them all into your ghouls. Just to be safe about it. Matsuda is kind of a little unsure when you give him the vial. Hey, I'm not sure I signed up for this. What the fuck is this?
This is your ticket to life. Knowing that you work for the other side, you are under suspicion. So either you drink this or you die right now. And I stare him straight down.
He looks absolutely terrified. Hey, you didn't say... I don't have a...
What? It was not part of the job description. You're working as a
No,
fucking
you
criminal.
fucking ruined my life, and now you're gonna make me drink this shit? Like, what the fuck's going on? You're gonna kill me?
Yes.
Ah, goddamn
Or
it.
better yet, I will flay you, skin and bone.
God fucking damn it. He takes a sip. Oh, fucking awful.
Now, who else is on the payroll? Who else knows anything?
That's all of us here, boss. I'm not, you know, I think Philly had his thing tonight. Is he the mole? Is he the rat?
Yes. He is. If any of you see him, he's dead.
This is when the rest of you enter the safe room.
Oh look, nothing's on fire. You have all your limbs, and yet you've still summoned us.
What is it, Nikolai?
I showed him my throat.
Yeah, there's like bits of
Does
flesh.
it look perfectly
And
fine?
the story behind this being...
What is this?
Being that the Camarilla wants us to bend the knee by tomorrow midnight, or we shall all be dead.
Oh, tell me
What
something
did you
like
do?
that. So, what happened exactly?
There was a rat here, and they found out about the operation. They know that we are working
A rat?
for early everything.
You went to go see the prince alone, A, and B, you didn't tell any of us this.
What?
We have
You
a
went
letter,
alone?
just in case. I take the letter from Jimmy, show it to them.
That bitch. Oh, God.
Why didn't you tell us about the letter?
Because the two of you cannot control your hunger. You act like animals.
What? Nikolai, it sounds like you do not respect us. Do you
I
think
respect you,
you are above us?
but I do not believe that you were capable of having this interaction. You
you
almost spat the
Clearly
barrel.
proven yourself to be extremely capable. Because what I just heard is that you let the prince mop the floor with you. But tell me how you think that we do not know how to deal with these matters.
Because I will tell you this much. If the prince decides to burn down my clinic, Boston itself will burn.
And I will tell you this much. If the prince decides to burn down your clinic, you will not be alive to see Boston burn. I've been dealing with this game since the 90s. I don't know how long
I
you've
have
had
been
to deal with
dealing with this since I was in Soviet Romania.
Well, you're not in Soviet Romania. You're in America.
No,
In our politics,
people are gentler here.
that just looks
First,
that way
it was the
on the
communists
surface.
who came after us. They hunted us in the wilderness. Then it was the nationalists. They would purge us by the thousands. You think these people are simple?
What are we talking
You think
about?
they do not have
I'm
the
very confused.
institutions?
But simple. This is the Camarilla we're talking about, where everything on the surface is nice and shiny, and everything under is a shithole waiting to devour you whole.
And we break the surface.
But of
You
course,
know as well as I do that I have been chased by the Sabbath.
all I'm saying is, when it comes to Camarilla, you don't play the game, you're going to get burned.
You don't tell someone you're going to kill them. You only kill them.
I'll admit, Prince Iverson thinks that she has an ironclad grip around the throat of Boston, but we have to let her think that she does. Because if she thinks that she does not, then she will only squeeze tighter. So we must play the song and dance.
I agree with Adrian. You must lull her into.
You don't corner a snake.
What is done is done, unfortunately.
I do not like how you handled this situation, Nikolai. You should have let us know.
I noticed I didn't get the invite regardless, so...
I hope in the future you will let us know this knowledge.
Perhaps.
Question is, what to do, considering we now have 2 roads ahead of us. One where we go to...
Ring, ring, ring! Ring, ring, ring! Adrian, it's your phone.
Pick it up.
Can I...
Oh,
okay. Let's see who's calling.
It's Jamie.
I look at them and be like, don't. I will be right back. Pick up the phone. Hey, what's going on?
Oh my fucking god!
What's wrong?
The Simmons. Did the Cammy know? They know you've been burned?
How do you know?
I just started hearing screaming next door. I ran over and holy shit, it was a brute squad. Fucking beating them up, trying to kill them. I did what I could. Stopped.
What?
They were only mortal, but you know, they were ghouls.
Were you able to handle it?
I saved them. I killed the squad, but the Simmons saw me and they ran out. Fucking mess.
God.
But they're safe.
Well,
I think they're safe.
there goes date night. Okay. Will,
Where are you?
I'm at the clinic. Nicolay's.
Can I come over?
For some reason,
I think I should
this is
come
out
over.
Haven instead of the North Church. Do you think that's wise?
I mean, well, obviously they didn't try to get me, so maybe they don't know about me. It's only a matter of time.
I just kind of pitch my voice low as, I don't know if I trust these people yet.
Well, what do you want me to do, babe?
Can you try and find the Simmons and get them somewhere safe?
Yeah, I think this just happened. I think I can still find them. I'll call you back. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck me. Okay, walk back over to them. Well, the Camarilla are making good on their threats already. Splendid. They certainly didn't wait for their deadline.
What happened?
All I'm saying is... Did you tell us who all they threatened? Nikolai?
They threatened the coterie, but they know about you. And they certainly know about your lover.
That, I don't think they do. But they certainly know me. I'm very popular amongst their kind, especially the Toreador. I'm just saying, whoever the people they threatened, we need to make sure that they're safe. I've got someone working on my end. I look at
Bring. It's Adrian's phone again from an unknown number.
Is that?
I pick up. I don't move. I just let everyone hear. Hello.
Very familiar voice. A woman's voice. You know, the offer doesn't extend to you. Get out of town now.
My liege, is this you?
I cannot fucking stand you. And I was just waiting for the right opportunity. I am ready to get rid of you.
You know, every time I hear your voice over the phone, it sends chills down my spine. A pleasure, of course.
Yeah, you dry me out. Now listen, get out of town now. That's the only leniency I'll give you.
Oh, you know, I do so enjoy these calls.
Click.
How strong do you have to be to destroy a phone with your bare hands?
I don't think you have to be that strong. Well, I mean,
Not
with
very,
supernatural abilities, you can probably...
Yeah. Y'all all watch the phone nearly crack in my hands.
That bitch.
Yes, I agree.
I do not. I cannot leave town.
Oh, I'm not leaving town.
No. What
She
do we do?
wants-
Here is what I
Drive
am
me out of
planning.
town. She'll need pitchforks and torches.
We shall be using, well, I shall be using the shovel heading method.
What is this?
We take as many people as we can. I feed them my vitae, cover them up in soil. They transform into ghouls. They come out and they are bidden to you. They will be shock proofs against whatever Iverson has planned.
Wait. That doesn't sound very respectful of others, Nicole.
I may have some resources to pull as well. Question to you, Dom.
Yeah.
I have... Let me bring up my... Okay, so with influence of 3 and contacts of 2, I'm pretty entrenched within the kind of this city.
Yeah.
Is there any way I could pull together a sort of security detail, task force type situation? Or get something like that started from...
You know, I would say you've had some, you have some connections, some people who are not of inconsiderable wealth. Some friends, maybe they might not... They could... I think you could do that, but they might be a little confused and might want to know more. As you
My other option is, can I get company records, shareholdings, and everything else, information like that off of Prince Iverson or whatever her mask is?
That might be difficult. That
Okay.
I would say you probably have at least a friend in court, but you know that kids are pretty secured. Maybe if you had time, maybe if you had weeks, months. But yeah, you could probably reach out to a few old Johns, some of the upper crust you gallivant with. They could lend some security detail.
Okay. I have another thing that I wouldn't mind doing, but I'll let y'all go. If y'all have any ideas of what y'all want to do first before I revisit mine.
Here is my plan. I begin shovel-heading as many people as I can. We break the masquerade and we burn Boston.
That's
That's not happening. Next
No.
plan. Dario, Donnie.
Yeah, not Donnie. Do you even know what's going on?
I don't know what you guys are talking. This. Hold on. It sounds like some really bad stuff happened. But I want to say, did when you were mentioning people who were threatened, did my name come up or?
Yes. Actually, they do not consider you kindred even. You are kind to them almost.
Okay. But in like the aspect where I am, like they saw me as a part of your guys' group or whatever, or just that I was. Did they see me as part of you, or just some kindred that was taken from a fucking hole in the ground?
You are the reason why we are here. Your rescue.
how do you know Donnie is not the rat?
He is not the
He
rat.
is working for the prince.
I don't believe that to be the case, but ruling out anything is a luxury we don't have right now.
We do not know this person, Donnie. What if Donnie was a plant and we picked him up and he told Prince everything about us?
Well, I was at the clinic the whole time.
Do we
I was
know
literally
that?
covered. I'm literally covered in bandages. You can, don't you got you dog? You got security cameras in here. You could verify. I was bored in here the whole day because you said I can't go out. So I was just kind of on my phone playing Clash Royale the whole day. I wasn't really doing much.
That does not sound believable to me.
I mean, I can show you right now.
We
and
How
I
does
pull
a
out my
person
phone.
sit on a bed all day and play Clash Royale? How do...
12 hours logged.
Why are we still a smidge?
Listen, you don't get it. Okay, there's an event. Okay, this feels really irrelevant, but there was an event. Blah blah blah. Point of the day, I finished it, but no, I was here. I mean, and again, I heard those other people, I guess, getting killed and fed on. It was a roll of the dice. I mean, it damn well could have been me. You saw that fucking stake in my
Look,
heart.
there is a simple way out of this. And I bring up the Dometer's favor. I'm not quite sure what's it called in world, but I could simply use Dometer's favor on him.
What? On me? What?
We give you a
What's
bit
that?
of blood, we find out everything.
I think
That's
would be very useful here. And if Donnie refuses, that's
I trust him completely, though I
raises an
have been
eyebrow
wrong
suspicion.
many times.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I blood mount him, and I use Dometer's favor. That would mean that you would be loyal
Okay, so
to Nicolay.
it was drinking. Like if I, like what? Okay, wait. So what's dominant? Okay.
How long do we know how long this? I guess we would know because I personally don't know. Adrian is not happy with this. It's clear on his face, but he's not saying anything.
I'm telling, well, like I'm doing the stomator's favorite thing. I think it's quick. It's like pour the vial and thrall the mind. Um, will know straight up that Donnie's telling the truth. And then I tell Jimmy to gather as much guns and armaments as he can, but not to tell anybody about it. Not guns either. I want him to gather explosive shrapnel, mines, uh, RPGs, those kind of stuff.
Perhaps I was wrong to raise suspicion on Donnie. I apologize.
How are you feeling, Don? Because this is a really potent ability.
I mean, I didn't talk to no one. I was here the whole damn day, and I would never say anything. I would probably sooner bite my tongue off. What?
Damn. He really was in here all day playing Clash Royale. He's not lying.
Can I turn?
What is important, I believe, is that we find out who these royals you were clashing with, and do we have more enemies coming upon us?
Does not. Even
Don't worry.
even I know that.
I'm controlling it on all fronts, but no, it's nothing like nothing like that. Nothing like that big a deal.
Then can we call upon your allies?
They're very unreliable. So I think right now,
Damn.
what we should focus on in reality is what you said. Those active threats. Where would they even want us to go tomorrow? Is the thing. Like, what? I'll really do whatever you guys think is the best. I don't know anything about the politics of all of this. I just don't.
Question: have you been exercising your any abilities as a caitiff? You're not limited like us to certain things. Have you? If we're going to go to battle, we need to know what tools we have. So, Donnie, have you noticed any new abilities that you've been?
Yeah, I remember when we went to Dunkin' Donuts. I said something to that one dude. I forgot his name. Ronson. I didn't forget his name. I wanted him to forget, and he sort of did. He sort of did.
I think so. A little mind blanking. Anything else?
I mean, I guess really that's all I've noticed right now. I haven't had the chance to leave the clinic much. Just been really quiet. Up independent.
Yeah, might be getting a crash course soon.
Bring! Nikolai's phone.
Oh, thank God it's not mine this time.
Hello?
I pick it up.
Hello? You
Who is
recognize
this?
Baron O'Brien's voice. Oh my God! They set the place on fire! How'd they know?
Fuck.
Shit.
There was a rat. And I relate to O'Brien everything that I know.
Shit, I don't know. The way's blocked. I can't get out.
You need to be extracted.
Are you going to Portland? Go there. Maybe Christmas knows a thing or two.
Fuck yeah.
I don't want to die.
And then
I'll walk over to the phone and be like,
He starts
O'Brien!
screaming uncontrollably on the line, as if he's caught on fire.
I'll just turn it off.
Oh God, yeah.
just, we are officially up shit creek without a paddle. We need to decide what we are
at
doing. Because let me tell you, it's been made very clear that the Camarilla aren't going to keep any promises they make. Then again, they extra hate. They might keep them to you.
I'm going to sit down with with my retainers and then be straight with them. It's like they are really loyal to me right now because of the Dominator's favor plus the bond thing, but I kind of verbalize it with like, look guys, we are gonna be hunted. This is something that I'm gonna need you to be on board with. It will be likely that we'll have to flee out the city. There is a high likelihood of death because of what Philly did.
You were talking to the retainers? Or you're talking to?
Yep.
They
To the retainers.
they nod, they look absolutely terrified. And so you gave them a command, did you tell them what to do?
Yeah, I'm telling them to stock up on, what was it? The incendiary ammo.
Boss, where are we gonna get that? This quick? We got a day.
This is America, is it not?
Well, I guess we'll go find the mob. You got the cash?
You don't even need the mob. Just walk into a gun store.
This is the guy from the Philippines.
It's like, again, question, resource level 2, because I have contacts with someone who can get me resource level 2. Will that give them incendiary? I don't know the levels of resource.
So resource level 2 would be middle class family. So if you were to
like your
liquidate
money.
all the funds of a middle class,
It said like, if I look through it, it's like a
incendiary ammo
dealer,
isn't
a
that
dealer.
expensive though.
I mean, if it's just ammo, I mean,
I think you guys could get small arms, nothing grand, but you could get you guys could kit yourselves up with weapons, like personally with weapons. Maybe not like you couldn't get like
Okay.
a battalion's worth, right? But you could get
Like Jake thinks there's like mini armies in the US.
Yeah, we get a mini tank.
You go to a gun store and get an incendiary grenade.
I do have one thing I want to do, if no one else has anything they can think of. I do want to pull out my almost ruined phone, go through my contacts. Can I call MM?
When you look at it, you can see that O'Brien had tried to call you, but the sound didn't play.
So I want to,
So you want to call?
there is Toreador who might be sympathetic to us. Her name is MM. She's about as old as the prince herself. And she's been sort of at odds with the prince over the past century, just about.
How can she help us?
Okay, you give her a call.
Might be sympathetic to us.
Yep.
Whether that be giving us help or smuggling us out.
Yeah. Why don't you give her a call? You give her a call. Bring, 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 bring.
Wait,
Oh, what's up?
just a sideline. So incendiary ammo is legal and for sale in Massachusetts, right?
I would say even if it's not legal, it's still probably obtainable.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, you guys can you all know fences. You know people who sell to criminals. You can call up what you need to do to kit yourselves out. I would say,
Okay, I'm also.
why don't you all, if you want to get weapons, you can make why don't you type out requests on what you want, and I'll tell you what you can get and what you can't.
Okay.
All right, so you give MM and wait, what's up?
I was about to say. The way I see it, there are two options here. I don't think we would win in a fight against the prince, so
Almost definitely not.
what I might want to do, because of the people that I know in my kind, is to go underground for a couple of years and hide. Hopefully this will clear. But another option, I believe there are opportunities in Vermont where we could go and possibly get away from the Camarilla. But those are the only options that I see.
Willing to give up so easily, Nambario.
What are we to do?
Hmm.
Please tell
We're
me.
not out of options yet. Let me make this call real quick.
Bring. Hey, hello?
Is this MM?
Yes, this is she. You sound familiar. Who's this?
Yes, we've met on occasion. This is Adrian St. Clair.
Adrian St. Clair.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I know what's going on with you right now. I know why you're probably calling.
I'm so glad. It saves me the time and effort to explain it to you. So tell me, why am I calling MM?
You're calling because you're shit out of luck.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm probably the only one you can reach out to in the camp.
Well, we do have a mutual distaste, but putting it lightly, for a current friend. She's made your life a living hell, just like she's made mine.
I don't want to talk about any of this on this line.
Do you
But
have a place we can...
maybe you want to meet me. I'm pretty sure if I remember MM, she runs a club.
She does. I think it's called like the something door, the red door, or something like that, or something else.
I never I'd started playing Swan Song and I didn't like it, so
I put the details in the notes. Let me bring it up.
or it's in the book, yeah.
It's in the book.
Yeah. So yeah, not the red swan. It's something else.
I want to say it's something like the red door. Hold on.
Red door. What's her place?
Dead by Night.
She runs the what is this? Where is it?
Yeah, just yeah, hold on. Got it up. Dandelion, okay.
The
Red Salon, the Boston works, but in quite
no. The red salon is the
Yeah, that's Iverson's club.
The Red Salon is like a... Oh, yep. It's called the Black Rattlers. That's right. Yep, so she tells you that... So that you know that the Black Rattlers, the club, even has a rivalry with Iverson's club, the Grand.
Right.
Now, she probably never stepped foot in the Black Rattlers. Probably doesn't even know. Why don't you come on down over there?
I thought you would never ask. I will be there as soon as possible. Do I get to bring guests?
Please. You have plenty of space. Got a safe room you all can hold up in, but
Well,
probably a short-term thing.
Expect us shortly.
Okay. See you soon.
See you soon, Eminem. I hang up. We're going on a field trip, kids.
Where we at?
Okay. So I've placed most of my stuff in OOC General. I'm gonna offload most of the blood I have, get as much as I can, move it all to the contacts that I have. In scenarios that I can't, I would be willing to hire people for blood, but I would be blood bonding them to ensure their loyalty. And then I also start moving medical equipment. So with my here's how it's gonna translate, right? With my XP, my current XP, I'm gonna commit everything to resource dots. In world, it's gonna be like, here is an account from when Nicolay was in Romania, and who wants to kind of like look at this stuff as he's going over it? Would anyone be interested in this?
I will say I don't know how I feel about spending XP during session. I feel like that's an out of session.
Okay. Got it.
But yeah, you wanna offload your blood to some of your contacts. Like you're feeding them. Is that what I mean? Is that, or you're trying to get rid of like the blood you bought? Okay. You're feeding, letting them feed so they can get as much of your blood as they can. So it'll last even longer. The connection, the ghouling.
Mm-hmm.
And then you start moving medical equipment.
No. I'm selling my blood because, like, what I do is, as a clinic, I sell blood to Kindred, right?
Yeah.
So I'm selling all of the blood that I can get.
You're trying to make some fast transactions. I see. Like, you're trying to, like, call people up. Hey, can you buy some blood tonight? I'll give you a discount, kind of deal.
And it is at the time because, like, remember, last session, the new shipment of blood arrived, so everybody should be low right now.
Okay. I would say you can probably sell, like, just in a quick timeline, because, like, if you want to try and do this all before going to MMs, I would say,
I'm doing this through my retainers.
Okay, so they're making this all happen while you're leaving. They're keeping you up to date with the transactions. I'll get back to you with a number, but so far within like an hour, like, are you just starting this? Like, you'll see how much money you can make.
Okay, and then as for my documents, I gather all of those. Does anybody look at my documents?
Are you offering them?
Yeah, are you offering them?
I think you would see it because I'm not hiding my documents.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not gonna go through your stuff if you're not.
I'll absolutely go through your stuff.
So, you find out that originally he was born in 1974. But it was like, there's no exact date, right? It's springtime 1974, and then I was embraced 1999, which makes me like my real age is kind of like 50 something. And it was in like Soviet era Romania. There's a lot of marks there that says a Romanian, and it's essentially just detailing how they're a second class citizen and they were trying to be purged by the state before he moved into first like as a layover Spain and then the US for political asylum.
Get some Nikolay backstory in doses.
Only a year younger than me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm younger.
You guys want to take a short break? Like, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
That
Sure.
sounds good.
Got it.
Okay.
BRB.
How'd you like the pacing?
Oh my goodness. This is not where I thought I was going to go tonight at all.
Yeah, this definitely took a turn.
Oh, you know, for sure.
Mhm. I was considering just like submitting to Iverson, but knowing the character of Nikolay,
I
that
think
was not something he was
Yeah.
gonna do.
I think I respect that.
I definitely respect it.
Mhm.
You definitely
That
could
was
have died.
scary.
Probably were so close to dying, but
I really thought he was gonna yeet you out the window.
Yeah,
Haha.
that's fucking scary.
everyone gets one. Everyone gets one
Mhm.
near-death experience.
One.
Except for me, apparently.
But
Oh,
before
yeah.
they get their death experience. Mm. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hey, Vic,
Hey.
how you doing?
How you liking it so far, yeah?
That was so intense, man. When you were in there, oof.
I'm back.
There.
Nice.
Damn.
I'm starting to
suicidal,
wonder
man.
if I should make the shovel heading option though. I mean, like I was thinking, like legitimately I was thinking, okay, so everybody wants the masquerade kept. But if you're
Yeah, that would
threatening
be
somebody
pretty
to
fucking-
kill them, then I feel like they'd be willing to break the masquerade to survive. Right?
I think that would run down your timeline considerably, though.
Yeah. Especially if
Yep.
it's just you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's like the last resort.
That'd be great. It's like that's like a like that's how crazy that would be. But like, that would be nuts, man.
Like the
But to
very
be
last
fair,
option.
they did kill the Baron, so
Yeah?
this is a war of attrition.
Y'all, what do we do? Do we go
Yeah.
and bend the knee, or do we leave them behind and say, fuck it?
Dude, fuck Prince. I don't want to bend the knee.
Yeah, but what about Sarah?
He said, "Yeah, I don't want to bend the knee either." He said we have until tomorrow midnight.
I got too much pride.
So, it was 10 p.m. or sorry, 10:20 when I ended the meeting. Presumably, we have 5 hours before sunlight. Sorry, 7 hours before sunlight, because like the 1 hour would be meeting with each other and getting everything kind of sorted out. So 6 hours before sunlight.
She's already tried. She's already coming after me, so. I'm definitely not going
Mm-hmm.
bending a knee for her.
Sam,
We ain't going quietly.
we'll see what happens.
Mm.
Okay, so you guys, welcome back. You guys just want to go straight to the nightclub?
Dom. So here's the thing. Fuck, I forgot the thing I was gonna say. All right, so Jimmy No Face was a gifted mortal, and now he's a ghoul. Should I make a character sheet for him? Because they do have attributes, right?
Necessary. I got his. I got
Okay.
I have a reference guide.
Gotcha.
Okay, so let us. So you guys are making your way to the nightclub, MM's nightclub. Do you all to the Black Rattle? How are you getting?
The warrior will follow Adrian. So he knows how to get there.
Don Desto, do you have someone, you work for the taxi company, do you have like a close friend?
What actually in the area? Would I know if there's anyone who I know doing rats around this time?
Yeah, you could call up a coworker, maybe Little Richard.
Yeah, I could get us a taxi over there for sure if we did a ride.
Do you know, friendly, trust them, or possibly even someone you hate who maybe not mind getting killed?
Well, never mind. You know, I get along with a lot of people.
I mean,
if I can avoid getting someone killed, I would.
Okay. Is anyone
We just
opposed to
need
me
to get
calling
from point A to point B.
Ron?
No, I'm not.
Like we don't, you know. I don't want to be that guy, but we don't necessarily, you know. If he gets off, then you know, like.
Hey, watch your mouth.
He feels like someone we can trust.
Oh, so someone we can trust, but also somewhat expendable. Got it.
Exactly.
I pull out the cards that Ron gave us and call him.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
he did give us cards.
Yes, he did.
putting Ron through hell, bro.
He gave us his card. Okay, work is work.
That's true. He did give us his card.
All right, so you give Ron a call. Ring, 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 ring. Last possible second. Oh, hey, hello?
Ron, buddy. How was your
Hey.
job?
Hey, who's this?
You remember, we're the guys you showed around the other day. You said, you gave us your card and said that if we needed some work done, you'd do it for us, right?
Whoa, you actually kept my card?
Of course.
Oh my
You
god.
were.
So sad.
Well,
Touch.
hey, it's good to
Oh,
hear from you. You're, Adriano?
Adrian, yes.
Hey, nice to hear from you. Guess what? I was over at the bar and it caught on fire.
That is awful news.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm outside
Is
there
it- is
right
everyone-
now. It's crazy. I hope
Anyway, are you
the
free?
Barons or O'Brien. I mean, I'm just here at the scene. I guess I don't got nothing else to do right now. I'm a little scared. You think
How
O'Brien's okay? I ain't seen him come out.
No. I don't know. But you know, us sitting around and wondering is only gonna drive us crazy.
Are you all
So-
okay?
Yeah, we're great, actually. We really need your help, though.
Okay, look, I can help you. What's the deal?
We're in desperate need of a ride, and we're willing to pay, of course.
Hey, for friends, it's no problem.
Well,
I'll be right on over.
thanks. I'll send you my location.
Are you at the
And bank
you're at the
details.
hotel, the condo place?
No, the place you picked up.
You know my mama.
The other one, Nikolai.
My mama's brother used to live there.
You don't say. Yeah, the place where you picked up Nikolai. That's where we'll be.
Is that the
Creepy dude gets off mad side to side.
Oh, I know. Hey, I know him. Okay, I'll be right over. My car's a little dirty. I hope that's fine. I had me a little bit of McDonald's earlier today.
My phone cracked just ever so slightly more. Yep, that's fine.
Okay. You're not allergic to dogs now, are you? Also, because I also took my buddy's. He's got a Doberman, and I helped him take it to the vet. So might be a little bit of fur and a little bit of hair around there.
We could have been at
Yeah.
in club by now. I'm just saying this in my head. Yeah, nope, that's fine. That's fine, Ron.
Okay, that's great. Well, hey, I'll be right on over. Thank you. Thanks for the call, AG.
Oh, right. We'll see you soon.
Okay, bye-bye. And he hangs up.
Well, Ron's coming to pick us up. And if any of you are vegetarian, he's got snacks.
Okay.
That
We
sounds
can't
great.
eat though.
Ugh.
But does it make us sick to eat, or we actually just can't? Like,
There are some.
Depending on our humanity, none
Yeah.
of us can eat.
Well, there are some that can eat animals, and that's how they keep their humanity. What it's called.
no, like I can chew and swallow, but like I won't gain any like anything from it, or I can't even like.
Oh, you can feed off the animals. They're living animals.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about like food. No, I mean like
Oh,
food. I mean
Oh.
like in that context, I couldn't chew something and
oh,
swallow
you'll.
it.
You would violently throw
If
up.
you have high
Alright,
enough
yeah.
humanity,
Yeah.
if you have a high enough humanity, you'd be able to eat human
Alright.
food.
Yeah, I think that's at level
Otherwise,
8,
you
though.
would. You'd be able to suppress it if you had like what's it called? Blush of life.
Angle. Okay.
You can suppress it for like a couple minutes, but it's not long term.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why did you want something to eat, or
No.
After a minute,
Oh, you
Ron
see-
picks you up. He pulls up. It's not very long. He gets here actually pretty quickly.
oh, well, we can't say one thing about Ron. He's very timely.
I get so aside from the medical equipment, I also start getting what do you call it? What's the onesie that doctors wear?
A gown?
It's not a hazmat suit.
It's called PPE, personal protective equipment.
Yeah, that PPE.
Hey,
yeah.
dog.
I start packing that in like gloves and sterile stuff.
Okay.
Like
Taking what
bleach
you
and-
can before you go. Are you like? So you're not taking your own vehicle at all, and you're
Oh, alcohol instead of bleach.
I'm just saying, like, you're leaving everything, all of your stuff to your retainers to sort out.
Yeah, so they'll be taking the delivery truck, and then they'll be taking like all of the expensive stuff, offloading it. Here's what's gonna happen, right? So I am going to go towards some of my contacts. Just give them, sell them the blood, and tell them to hold on to like the medical equipment. If I can sell it on the black market, I will. And then I'm going to like give an email towards my employees that we are suspending services in the clinic because of a it's like I'm gonna use some legalese language that's like, oh, we don't have the right permits because it's out of date, stuff like that.
Right.
There's some bureaucracy going on. we'll have to shut down operations. You'll still get paid, and then like the stuff I get from the medical equipment, I'm going to use to. Sorry, the stuff I get from the blood, I'm going to use to pay them. But there is that hint there that like it's probably time you start looking for different jobs.
Okay. Okay, noted. So you pop off that email. Ron honks the horn.
Mm-hmm.
Beep beep. Hey, how's it going, fellas?
Ron, thank you for coming to get us. I know this is a hard time for all of us, really, but
Hey, I know. Yeah, it's okay. Man, I just hope the people in that fire that they're okay. I can't believe I got out.
oh, you were in there.
Yeah, I was drinking with Danny. I was just talking to O'Brien. You think someone's got it out for him?
You know, in this city, you can never tell.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, I hope it's okay. Well, stay. Where are you
Ron,
fellas?
I have a
go?
question for you.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Did you see anyone walk out? Anybody else?
Yeah, there's a lot of people at the bar. What do you mean?
Anyone more, you know?
Well, we were all kind of running out and kind of screaming, actually.
Okay. One last thing, and I
mean,
cloud his memory. And then
well, actually, there was a.
I think you're just getting to the good part, Nicolay.
cloud memory, and then I
See you, fellas.
squirt.
Hey,
No.
thank you.
As he's like being clouded, I squirt a bit of my blood into his mouth via the injection
What?
method.
Hey, what the fuck you do? What the fuck is wrong with you? Nasty.
Didn't you?
ass.
Don't you remember? You're supposed to take your medicine now. You got bitten by a snake. And then I try to give it to him again.
Hey. Like this isn't a vial? Like a vial?
Like injection.
Hey, ow! Hey, that kind of hurt. Ugh. I think.
Better than dying. Now,
Hold on. a second.
Dormitor's favor.
Give me just a second. So.
I'm not stabbing the injection into him, by the way. I'm squirting it into his mouth, like down his throat.
Okay. He, Just a second. I gotta check a rule. Okay, he takes the injection and swallows it up. Hey, that was kind of tasty. What is that? Cherry?
Yeah, just a bit of adrenaline to keep you alive. Now, why don't you tell me what happened during the fire?
While you're driving to our destination, please.
Wait, where are we going?
Yes.
Black Rattler. Now, rattle off the location.
I know what
Address.
that is. I've been there. Yeah, let's go.
You've been
Starts
here?
driving. Yeah, the fire. There was my buddy Danny was there. the bartender Katie. There was a lot of like college kids. There was lots of firefighters. There was a guy with a poofy shirt.
Oh, what's the guy with the poofy shirt?
What about the guy with the poofy shirt?
Oh, I don't really know. I never really seen him before. He looked like a Spanish guy. I don't know.
Ring any bells, Nicolay?
And the word of this is draining.
You remember this?
Kind of drains his blood.
The one person you didn't recognize in the boardroom looked exactly. I would say, like, to describe it to you, it almost looked, did you watch the live action One Piece?
Yeah, a couple episodes.
Not really.
He kind of looks like that guy in Mihawk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dracula Mihawk.
Yeah. Yeah, some weird guy, he looks like a pirate. Kind of crazy. I thought there was like a costume party, but I hope he's okay. Oh God.
Listen, Ron. I think that guy was with the mob.
Wait, the mob? Like,
Yes.
like you mean a gangster?
Yeah, he burned down the place.
Man, I don't know why these kids become gangsters. Like, I don't know, the schools aren't giving them enough, like, food for lunch, and then they are poor, and they just fall into crime.
See what you did, Nicolay?
Sounds like you know. Sounds like you know exactly why people get into crime.
Yeah, my son, he used to be a gangster, but then I talked to his mom about it, and we took away his PlayStation or whatever it was, Nintendo, and yelled at him, and I haven't seen him in a long time, but I hope he's okay.
Oh. Well.
Well, maybe if you hadn't taken away his PlayStation.
Oh, he's a good kid, Richard? Richard. Yeah, he's a good guy. I think you'd be friends.
Oh, I'm sure we get along absolutely famously.
Come to think about it, this kind of feels kind of gangster right now, like driving some people I don't really know to a nightclub late at night, like midnight.
Honestly.
Kind of
Do you
dangerous.
think a lot of us look like we'd be into the crime, Ron? Honestly.
Ron, don't you go to nightclubs at night? At midnight? It's when the party is getting started.
Exactly.
Well, I went to the nightclub like a couple times. You should tell my wife Sharon about this, but I had some fun. But that was a long time ago. I don't really like to talk about it.
Look, we all have a wild past, Ron. We live and we learn.
Yes. For example, I used to wear the wolf skins that I hunted.
You go hunting. Yeah, I'm a hunter.
Yes.
You have a grouse?
That's great.
Oh, hold on. When we
What's that?
I'll show you some pictures.
No. We don't wanna get a bad spot in line.
Shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I think we're here.
Oh, thank God.
Blessed. Oh, yeah. As my son would say.
Oh. You stay here, Ron. If you see the guy with the shirt again, don't be afraid to call me.
Okay, you've got my. I don't think I have your number.
I have your number. You can call me.
Wait, but you have my number, but I don't have your number.
Well, I just
I'll
called
send
you
him
Ron.
my number.
You definitely have my number.
Wait, how do I
Go to the
see your
history.
number?
Go to history.
He like is an old man, kind of like okay, like poke with one finger, looking around. I need my reading glasses.
Oh my
Shit.
When the
Oh,
revolution
I see.
rises, one is
I
the first
see.
to go. I'm calling it now.
You're this unknown number. Okay, I'll
That
put
would be-
unknown number and I'll call them.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be like, technology nowadays is so amazing, no?
Oh my god, when I was a kid, like, this is crazy. Like,
Adrian opens the door and gets out.
well, I hope you have a good time. You know, I hope you get have a happy ending tonight.
What?
Oh,
I get
and then just winks at him.
Oh god.
See you around.
You want some cocaine?
What?
So wait, whoa, wait, are you you are gangster, aren't you?
What? No.
You know, my son used to do cocaine. I would tell him, I would say, Richard, what are you doing with your life?
We've got to get going now. Thank you for the ride.
It's cultural.
Well, I think you should go see. You know,
A doctor?
Okay, we'll talk later. Bye bye. I'll be right here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Go see something.
We could have had a taxi, but no.
Whose idea was it to ride with Ron?
It was your idea, wasn't it?
No, I did not.
We all agreed that it was Nonbario's idea. Let's go.
What?
Yeah, that sounds fair.
You gaslighted me.
Right.
Oh shit.
Oh, this shit goes on.
Okay, just off the bat, can I clock anybody here as being part of that group?
What group?
As being part of Ivor's group.
Noah.
Well, you enter in here, and it's a throng of people. Right? This place is popping. You know,
Popping.
it's a Tuesday night, but in the city, you know, people like to cut loose. There's all these tours. It's always a busy night here. In the long winter nights, what else is there to do? Really? People are swelled inside the building here, and it's hard to tell, but you don't immediately see anyone that looks to be part of the Camarilla.
Okay. So yeah, lead the way.
Yeah, I walk towards where I know
What's Oxford?
if there's a VIP section where MM would hold, you know, a court, a very miniature version of court.
You all, well, walking around here, would you say you've been here before?
I probably would have been here a few times.
Okay, it's been a couple years, but you remember that there was, MM has a private lounge. Maybe going into the entrance, sort of in the back right. Gotta navigate a faux hall or two, but there's a big black curtain. Looks to be a big private room. You can kind of enter into.
I head directly in that direction.
You walk by.
Okay,
some
I
people,
forgot to mention.
and- What's up?
So, Azalea, I think would be. I'm not sure where they would be.
Azalea, so you recalled that her to, like, when you left, you recalled her. Is she with your?
Okay, started in the clinic.
Is she with your group of retainers? Like, she probably made it back with you.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just wrap her face in gauze a lot, and then we can like go in the area in like the nightclub.
Okay, you get a lot of. She gets a lot of funny looks. A lot of people are just kind of like freaked out. People kind of back away from you as you walk past. Like she's got like leprosy or something. Like they're freaked. You hear,
we can
I'll get a mask if there's like a masquerade type thing.
masquerade.
Like an
Yeah, like
actual
the masquerade
masquerade,
mask.
not like the.
Oh. Well, no, it's just normal people right now. No mask,
You know,
Okay.
but
we could have stopped at the store and got a trench coat for your friend.
She's wearing a doctor's coat.
Straight to the back room.
let me ask you a question, Nikolai. Does this creature have sentience at all?
Yeah, they're completely sentient.
Are we about to see a shrub break it on the dance floor?
I would say her vocal cords aren't really defined, so she can't really speak, but she is aware. She's just follows you, kind of looks to you, looks like
Hey, you
she's
can
never
even-
been in an environment like this before, so she looks a little nervous.
You could even say they communicate with me through clicks.
Yeah,
Not to get too Last of Us-y.
she makes like a low like gurgling sound, like.
Just keep walking. We will get you in the soil soon enough. Plenty of water.
Keep walking. You guys make it down to the private room. You see she's kind of lounging in like a large velvet like booth seat, but it's like just kind of wrapped around the whole room. So she's sitting down. She's got her arms kind of spread. There's a couple of, entertainers also sitting around. They're just sitting, they're chatting. A lot of laughter being had. She sees you all enter and she just kind of says, or she looks right on over to you. Well, hey, if it isn't the folks down in Schitt's Creek.
Isn't M.M. Lewis the most fabulous nightclub owner in all of Boston?
Well, you would have that right, sir. Please take a seat. It's been years since I've seen you.
Yes, well, I've been very busy. So sorry I haven't had time to stop by and visit, though.
Yeah, yeah, you're not entertaining as much as you used to. What, you got a family life going on now? Like, what's new with you?
Oh, I have my hobbies and my work is great, but, there has to be a divide between work and home life.
Sure. I wouldn't understand, but I get you.
You are a stark businesswoman as ever.
No, I remember, Adrian, when you come by here, we make so much more money those nights. Gosh.
Well, I would be happy to help out a little bit more if you would help us out of this little pickle, or give us a little hand anyway.
Yeah, I'd love to get you back on the payroll, but something tells me you're not welcome here in Boston anymore.
Oh, come now. You know that Prince Hissy Fit is just having a bad night. Surely, there's something that can change her mind.
She kind of whips out her phone, starts booping around, and shows it up to you, and you can see it's a picture of the angry cock on fire. Yeah, little hissy fit, right?
As far as messages go, it's not very original, is it?
Yeah, the Prince Tons has that. Big old group. Look, I'm here because you're a friend. You're here because I'm a friend.
Of
But
course.
Adrian, I'm sorry. Wait, who are all your friends?
Ah, that is so rude of me. This is my little impromptu coterie. This is Nicole, Nonbario, and our newest little fledgling, Dondesto.
Good to meet you.
My pleasure.
Yeah, charmed. She offers her hand and gives you all a real earnest shake. Without getting up first.
I've heard
Um,
much about you.
I'm getting the vibe that this person is kindred, right? Not cool or...
Hard to say. You, being part of the Camarilla, you've heard of her, MM. She's a Toreador.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She's part
Tell
of the
me, do you
Camarilla.
partake of bag blood?
Wait, I'm sorry?
Bag blood.
She kind of looks uncomfortable as you say that. Looks around to everyone else in the room. Y'all wanna, I don't know, go cheer on Thomas? We can chat later. I think Thomas is over in the next room over. Giving a show right now.
Well, tell Thomas I
No,
said
I'm
hi.
offering.
He's an old friend.
She kind of shoos everyone out.
I'll elbow Nicolay to wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not everyone in that room knows about the situation. Blood and all.
Ah,
What are you saying about Bag Blood?
so, wait lang. What I understand is that it was like an office situation. What was the setup?
Wait, what are you talking? The setup of?
Because like I thought it was like an office situation, like the back room part of the club.
This is like a private room, like this is like a place where like dudes would come on back and like watch a girl like strip or something like that. Like it's like a private little room
Oh, okay.
for people to like kind of hang out. Like
Okay, never mind. I wouldn't have brought that up.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, and she was with company, but yeah. Yeah, no worries. So yeah, Bag Blood.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have a need for that here. I've got plenty of friends. Look,
To have if their kind come here, no? Could sell it at upcharge.
I think a lot of our kind don't really like drinking blood out of bags.
Well,
Personally, that sounds revolting.
it is like vintage. It's an acquired taste.
More for you. More the. I got mine here, but thanks. Now listen, it's really not safe for y'all to be here. So,
Of course.
y'all want to talk? Let's talk.
Let's not waste any more of your time then. Listen, you've butted heads with Iverson since what? The 20s? No one knows how to get under her skin or quite pisses her off. Well, except for me, of course. Besides you.
Yeah,
Now-
I can't stand that bitch. Not gonna lie.
I'm not here to start a revolution. We don't have time for that. But if anyone's gonna know
Oh, don't have
something,
time for starting a revolution. Y'all the anarchs here.
Anarchs. We are anarch aligned because the Camarilla wants to kill us.
there's that.
Is that why y'all
Let's not pretend.
breed those thin bloods?
Wow, you really are in the know, MM.
I show them
friends.
the
She
Polaroid.
smiles, she winks.
So, this just lets me know I came...
I hate thin bloods as much as the next person, but
Okay, that's a bit
I am against diablerizing them.
She kind of cringes as you say that.
We all know that the system is fucked, the Camarilla system. But that's, again, not why we're here. We're here because we're all in a tight spot.
Adrian, that's where I disagree with you. I think the system works just fine. I think it's the bitch. That's my problem.
And what allowed the bitch to
Exactly.
rise up? So, far be it. I mean, I know that she wasn't your sire's first choice.
No, a lot of people didn't really want... That's the thing, no one wanted the job. The system works because... Well, you gotta have order. And if you want to preserve the masquerade, that's the way to do it. But someone has to take the reins. We all know it's a hard job, so none of us wanted to step up to the plate. She was the only one crazy enough to do it. Now, I respect her in a way, but, let's just say I would prefer several other people to her for the job.
Let's not mince words. I have no issues with Camarilla either. Anarch Camarilla never really mattered to me. Unfortunately for her, and for the rest of them though, they sort of screwed up when they came for me and mine. So, now I'm here, just trying to make it through this, and from one friend to another. Any kind of information you can give me, because I don't exactly have the time to dig it out myself, that would help us. And that's all I'm asking.
Help you what? Avoid a blood hunt?
That would be preferable, yes.
Well... Shoot. You think... I really don't know what to tell you, Adrian. She's as popular as it comes, you know? A lot of people think she's doing a good job. Myself included sometimes. You're anarchs. You defied her will. She gave you an ultimatum. I really think your best bet is... Look, she wants New England under her control. She's really just got Boston. Her plan is to take over the whole region. Unite the kindred together. It might be in your best interest. Just get out of town, you know? lots of towns nearby you can stay at. She hasn't dipped her toes in yet. Maybe you can just give it some time, let it blow over. Maybe she'll change her mind later.
This is what I was saying.
Or you could, I don't know, just bend the knee, join the Camarilla. That's all. I mean, is that really such a big ask?
Unfortunately, I was not offered that.
What'd you do to piss her off so much, anyways?
What did we do, Nicolay?
No.
Oh, the bit.
Well, no.
She had this idea that I had done something that I had not done. One of my retainers spoke with her, was under her payroll. And the retainer had the idea, despite not being there, that I had attacked her husband's grave.
Did y'all not?
No, we did not. I am Zimichi. I am only invited into a place. I cannot enter into a place unwillingly.
Well, then how'd y'all get in?
Because we were invited.
Yeah, but were you actually invited, or did you kind of coerce your way in?
Anyway, MM,
Listen,
it's very
it feels
unfortunate.
like
Yeah, Adrian, that's what I'm
it
curious
feels like
though.
a lot of these are.
You weren't given the offer. Why not?
Iverson believes that I have something that belongs to her, and it doesn't. So, we don't exactly have never seen eye to eye.
You care to enlighten me, or is that one of your secrets? What that is?
Unfortunately, I'm afraid that we did not find the answers that I was hoping for here. So, I think we'll head out.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Adrian. You're a good guy, but there's not much I can do. He's really got an iron grip on this.
I have a question.
What's that?
And this is more for everybody else's benefit. I need a list of her businesses, her dominion, so to speak. To be indiscriminate is poor policy. I would rather be targeted.
Well, hold on. You do know she owns DraftKings. The betting.
No.
She owns. She's on the board for Fidelity Investments,
Oh my god.
General Electric. There's a few companies.
We should just get out,
General
y'all.
Electric?
We should probably leave.
Look,
Well, okay.
now the best I can do is not tell her you were here. But if I were in your shoes, that's all I can say. Either get out of Boston or fight back. Kind of the only two
I
options
give
you got.
them
What about hiding?
Yeah, out of Boston? Or you want to hide in Boston? That might... You could! Probably won't see you next year, but you could!
Thank you, MM.
I give them a Polaroid. Our thanks. Also, I would not invest in any of her businesses, or if you have any investments, I would pull it before tomorrow morning. Yeah?
Not sure what a
There's
young
a war
upstart
coming.
like you could
And
do.
nobody
but-
likes war.
Okay.
We do it old-fashioned. Like in old country.
Okay,
Thank you
Borat.
for-
Yeah.
Thank you for seeing us, MM. We'll be going now.
Yeah. I hope we really get to have an honest chat again someday. Maybe
I hope that too.
Don't die.
I'll do my best. I have a knack for not doing that, so we'll see if it holds out.
Thank you, MM. It was nice to meet you.
Sure. Hope we get to chat more soon. She gives you a wry smile.
After that, Adrian will pick up and head back towards Ron.
On the walk back, Nomoria says, maybe bending the knee won't be too bad.
If you wish to bend the knee, Ambario, I cannot stop you. But I don't have that
But it would
luxury.
be breaking your oath.
To who? The dead man?
That is true.
You all get back. You push through the crowd. You're trying to get your way out. You see Ron playing Clash of Clans on his phone.
Oh my god.
Hey, Ron, that's a nice cock you have.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
What's your town hall base?
wait.
What level is your down hall base?
My taunt. I don't know how to upgrade anything in this game. I just
Is it level 1? No.
he's got level
Oh,
1.
what have I done?
He's like
Run.
total dude.
No. Ron, you need to click on the base and then there's an option to upgrade. That's how
Yeah.
you progress.
Wait,
Yeah,
upgrade.
you need to collect the
upgrade your
materials and then upgrade the defenses. You want to put your resources in the middle.
Wait,
Completely
wait.
goes in-
Or you can put your resources in the outside.
While they're doing that, can I slip away and make a phone call?
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Go ahead, and make a phone call.
Phone call as well.
I'm calling Jamie.
You give Jamie a call. He immediately answers. Hey, what's the deal?
Did you find the DeSimmons?
Yeah, I found them alright. They kind of saw a lot of, masquerade breaches, and I don't really have I can't really poof, you forget.
Yeah.
It's kind of a situation, but they're, I'm with them over at their, the Grandma Simmons place. Over in Somerville.
Tell them Somerville?
Yeah, a little outside, it's a suburb outside of Boston.
Do you think that the area is secure?
I mean, I don't think we were followed. I had my eyes peeled. I think those folks they sent over, that was it.
Okay. I think we need to meet. We need to talk about our next step.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
It has gotten so bad that even MM has refused to help.
She doesn't even like Iverson. Are you serious?
That's the situation we're in right now.
Shit. Think I should bring the DeSimmons too? Since they know? Or they don't really know much. They just saw a bunch of,
Maybe they should get out of town. I'd hate to drag them any further than they already are.
Well, they sent folks after him once. I hope they don't send folks after him again.
That too, but dragging them around.
No, you're right.
Is
you're
that a
right.
better option? Tell them to go far.
Yeah, I've been chatting. I think they have, They have a place up in the down in the Catskills. I think I can get them over back to New York. Tell them that's a good place to go for now. Their cabin.
For now, that'll do.
Nice. Okay. So we should meet.
Yes.
Now, your haven, that's probably burned.
Yes. Let's meet at our haven, I suppose. They may have attacked the neighbors, but...
I don't know. I'm not so sure it's a good idea. They know you're there. I got a better idea.
Alright.
Why don't we... Weren't you gonna get out of town?
Yes, but I don't know how viable that option is anymore. I mean, we definitely still need to discuss that option, but I'd rather you be there for that at this point.
Yeah, you're right. Well, no, I know a place. Let me send you an address. I used to hang out around here. I don't think this place is compromised.
Okay.
Okay, here, I'll text you. I'll see you there. I love you.
I'll meet you there. Love you.
Bye.
Hang up.
Let me actually get an address. You get texted not an ad. Yeah, you get texted an address that appears to be directions to an old sawmill in one of the outside suburbs.
Okay.
Over in... Yeah, it's a sawmill up in Lynn. Kind of towards Salem. So it's like a little outside the city. But
Okay.
not too far.
Alright.
Along the coast. Sawmill.
Okay.
Make your way out there. Ron is back to you guys. I guess he's showing you like, okay, so I click upgrade. Who's the strongest fighter?
I would say early, you probably want the archers.
Oh, she's cute.
Yeah, the range
What?
is better.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got
Don't
a
you
point.
No, look at the brawn on the soldier. Now that is a man. That is a brawny, attractive man.
Oh, well, I don't really like men. I'm just gonna say that, but yeah.
But you need to acknowledge how beautiful and masculine that body is.
Yeah, so there's a lot of different troops actually. It's really a versatile game.
Okay. What's your favorite?
I guess I would say at this point, truly, my favorite one is the Hog Rider. But I got
Oh, is that Mr. T?
Yeah, that is basically.
Oh, I saw the
Basically.
commercial.
Sounded like
Yeah.
an ad.
He said Hog Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
That is, oh, interesting.
It is
I'll
the-
call. I'll start calling my retainers. Find out where they're at with the whole plan.
Buddy, could I pull you aside for a moment? And speak with you, something it'll be okay.
Wait, pull what?
No, buddy.
Oh yes.
What is it? I'm gonna say.
Yeah. If you want to make that call, just want to make a private conversation. Vic, you can make that call if you want. It's just I had a quick question for you.
Yes.
Got it. So yeah, I'll make that call.
Okay, so you're making your call. Go for it. Who you calling?
I'm calling my retainers, asking where they are, how much they've offloaded, stuff like that. And how much am I getting from all of it?
Well, it's a lot of deals going on. It's not like a quick process, but so nothing is final's gone through yet. But it sounds like just through their contacts with fences on the black market, the estimated total that they can probably sell off is maybe you can get $50,000 overnight.
Does that include most of the medical equipment?
Some of it. There's some items it's hard to find a buyer for. There's not really a lot of interest per se, at least at this early stage. But at least what they've got agreed upon so far, you could probably net something north of 50,000.
Got it.
They'll keep you up to date for any other developments. Jimmy tells you that he's worried about Cassandra. She doesn't really seem too sure about this. She drank the blood, but she seems like she's really not on the not on board with it. The whole situation.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
She might be a risk.
Okay, so speaking in game terms, they've all drunk the blood.
Yeah.
They've also got dumpers. Mm-hmm.
So ghouls can defy.
Which means they would.
They're the vampires. It's really hard to, but they can defy their will with successful willpower saves.
But this is with Dometers, not just blood bond.
Yeah, right. It is possible, but it's usually it's only for a brief moment before they're back in. And just because they
okay.
And just because a ghoul is following your will doesn't necessarily mean that they are, they're still only people. People make mistakes when they're nervous.
Got it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do with Cassandra. I'll have her just keep offloading the stuff while Freddy, Manuel, and Jimmy go get us with the truck. So her job is essentially just offload this, eventually just pay me back the money, and then we'll deal. You're more on the finance side of things. You're not on the taking bullets side of things. Got it?
She really appreciates that. She's very thankful. Yeah. Or you're telling this
Okay.
Jimmy, not to her. Yeah. Okay.
To
Yeah,
Jimmy, yeah.
We can.
But I suppose Jimmy would be telling it to her while I'm talking to him, right?
Right. So and she conveys a big sigh of relief. So yeah, I think that's a good call, boss. I think we can get you guys as far as weapons go. I did find a guy who could probably sell you stuff fast. Do you want to meet him, or should I just purchase and try and get it back to you all?
Yeah, I'll meet him.
Okay. Should I send him to your location? I can call him up. He can meet you somewhere.
All right.
Okay.
I'll have them. Oh wait, no, they have the delivery truck, so it would be ideal for Jimmy to come to us, and then we'll meet them together.
Okay, let's talk about this. We'll talk about it later. That sounds good. Call me back when you got a place for me to meet you.
I'll send them my location right now.
Okay. So you're gonna have him pick you up from the nightclub.
Yep.
Okay. So you wait outside the nightclub. Are they? Okay, so they're back. Are you guys still explaining Clash of Clans to Ron?
No.
No, I'm just.
We went away from Ron and had a private conversation.
Okay. He sees you all. The rest of you, everyone, kind of coming back. Okay, is it time to go?
Yes, I'll have my own ride.
Okay.
Adrian, what is the plan?
I am
Look.
going to meet with Jimmy to make a deal with and I look at Ron to make a deal for guns, and then I wipe Ron's mind.
Hey,
Ron, you okay? You falling asleep again?
yeah, how'd I'm upgraded. What? I'm level 2, 3? How'd I do that? Oh well.
Anyway, Umbario, I can't. You've been given the opportunity to bend the knee to Prince Iverson. I cannot say one way or another what you should do. That's a choice you have to make. Unfortunately, neither me or Don Desto are given that opportunity. Don Desto, I know you've got a family. You've got someone waiting for you. Right now, I've got someone waiting for me too. You can come and join me, or you can go home to your family. I don't suggest that. They might target them. But again, you're your own kindred. So, with that in mind, I have somewhere to be. You can come with me, or you can go your own way.
Okay, but
And
I got questions real quick.
Sure.
And this was just this is actually a mechanical question. So earlier, I remember Vic mentioned you have to drink more of the blood for that blood bonding. So if it's only a
Oh,
vial,
right.
it doesn't last.
it does. It's like a week, I think.
Jesus Christ.
It depends. I think mechanically.
Because like if you drink it twice, then it lasts for a few months, and then if you drink it 3 times, you're bonded to them, right? I'll look that up though, because I only play this from a game.
Yeah. Because I remember I did that in a.
But I will look at Donnie and be like, I absolve you of your oaths.
So in order. Okay. Let's see. So the drinker must repeat the act of feeding the blood on 3 separate nights with no more than a year between drinks for the bond to fully form. And
Okay.
the bond gains a strength equal to the number of times they've fed, up to a maximum of 6, and decreases by 1 each month that they don't have the blood.
Ooh.
So they have to feed on 3 different separate nights for it to fully form the bond.
Okay, so if it's just like it was just a vial for that one time, that's not a fully formed bond.
It's still like something of a bond,
not.
but it's not like super strong.
No, I meant how it's not doing it 3 times to make it a full bond. That's what I meant. It's like a weaker.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you kind of see me as a friend, but not really as like a master or anything like that.
dog. Thanks. I think I'm gonna go do some thinking, but I do want to meet up with you. Where would I go?
Give me your number and I'll send you the location.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yep, send you the location.
Okay.
I also look at Nambario and go, I absolve you of your oaths.
What oaths do I have to use?
To
Exactly.
the coterie. To each other.
Son.
Okay, also, I don't want to throw in the kinks. Well, I'm just looking more into the rules on vampire blood. So it's a specific power to preserve vampire blood, like the magic of it, when it's outside the body. So when supposedly the Vitae retains its property for only a few minutes before reverting to ordinary dead human blood.
Yeah, so that's for people without the Iron Gullet perk. But I am selling to baggers which have the Iron Gullet perk.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, once the blood's been outside the body for a few minutes, it's not vampire blood anymore. It just turns to normal.
Yep.
So what I'm getting at is, like,
What specifically are we?
I'm not sure I'm starting to get a little concerned about the, like, feeding people your blood from, like, vials and stuff.
Oh no, that was like, I got it from an injection, right? So I'm drawing it from my arm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like, in that moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, if that's the case, I think going forward, we'll probably need to do a rouse check when you do that. To see if it makes you hungry.
Okay.
And because they probably need to feed, like, because I think what it is, it's like you have to mechanically, like, it's when they feed you rouse check. So we'll just rouse check when you draw blood.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so yeah, what's the situation? Are you guys all going out together?
Oh, I could do the rouse checks if you want to. But I would say though, I was in an area with bagged blood.
Well, I mean, like, if you're ghouling people,
Just like at the time. Yeah,
we'll move past it for now. We can look into this more later.
I think we're all splitting.
okay.
Yeah, I kind of look at Nambario. Dondes does go in his own way. I just kind of look at Nambario. So what are your plans?
I believe I will flee. My sire said there is an opportunity for me in Vermont.
I wish you luck then.
I must say my goodbyes to that which I lie here. In my previous life.
Goodbye.
Up north.
Goodbye, Nambario.
It was nice
But
knowing you.
It
we'll
has
see
been an
each
honor.
other sooner than you think.
I would hope so. Nabario's gonna try to give you a big old hug, Adrian.
I definitely hug you back.
I'm going to
Yeah, I'll
miss
hug
you.
him back.
I didn't hug you.
Just kind of push and go out.
Just kind of like reaching for it, but you know. Oh, no.
No.
Like I've seen you like serial push your blood people to.
Rod kind of gets in there and hugs you as well.
Oh, okay. I allow it.
That's awesome. Okay.
Ron, but not me.
I don't
Okay.
know why Ron thought he was invited.
I don't like it, but okay.
He smells like
An insult on both of your
stale
houses.
bread.
Okay. No.
What the fuck does that mean? That's a specific smell.
No, that is very specific. Thank God we don't actually breathe, or else.
Oh, hey, so where's everyone going?
I
Was he
We're
big?
gonna split up.
Oh, okay. Anyone coming back with me?
where are you headed?
I don't know where. I mean, I just meant like I'll drive you.
Oh, well, I am in need if no one else needs a ride.
I will go on.
I'm walking.
I cannot risk taking a drive.
I will go with Vaughn then.
Okay. Okay. So just so I got that right, Limbora's walking away. Nicole's walking or waiting for the car or the cargo truck. Donnie's walking away. Okay, got it.
The van, the delivery van.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good. Well, this is going to be very interesting to
Sorry, delivery truck.
get you all back together again.
Very interesting. Time skip.
Time skip.
That's all the animes do.
This was the prologue.
I mean, no, seriously,
Time
like,
skip
what
and go
the
to the
fuck?
main.
It's
Like-
been 15 years.
I was
Well,
like, so
Masquerade Shippuden.
so Donnie, where are you
Since
going?
the
You're going
Battle
back
of
to.
Boston.
Are you going to Sandra's?
I'm going out for a thing. I don't know what Adrian said about them two being offered to bend the knee sent me really shit to be kind of all this thrown into him, and now just gotta die for some reason. I think Donnie walking the streets is definitely like trying to keep as low profile as he can, like almost in a supernatural sense, if you know what I mean.
Donnie, as you're walking, you get a FaceTime request.
Oh fuck, who's it from?
It's from Sandra.
Okay. I'm gonna look at a bench that's on the outside. Like just sit down on a bench and I'll pick up.
So you pick up and you don't see Sandra. You see a man with a black ski mask. His face kind of real close up to the phone. He sees you answer. Kind of pulls the phone away. Sets it down. And you see Sandra dangling, like her arms are like, she's tied up. She's like gagged. And this man walks up with a knife in hand, kind of flicking it around. Butterfly knife. And starts kind of circling around her.
How close is the block? From here?
How close do you want to be?
I think subconsciously I was running back home. I wanted to go back, but not bring up the courage to actually go inside. So I do think I would be in the neighborhood.
Okay, so I would say you're actually not that far at all.
Yeah.
You're like 2 blocks away.
Yeah. I think seeing this, in this moment.
He doesn't even say any word. He just is like starting to run the knife across her, and she's like kind of like screaming through the gag.
Yeah. I start running to make my way back, but I think I don't run on the streets. I've been around this place for one time. I'm trying to go up. I don't know if there's a fire escape. I'm trying to use unseen passage. I'm trying to fucking go through the alleys, run. Do everything I can.
Okay, you go unseen.
Whatever
Shoosh.
shortcuts I can.
You are unseen to the normal eye, running through the streets, still slushed up with snow. this part of town's a little less plowed than the others. You run and run and run. You see the fire escape.
I definitely start making my way up, using whatever I can. And I remember, if I can, I always like the outside window. But would you say I had a bad habit of not locking my window because I always believed one day I could make my jump, and I never locked my window. It was when I was a kid. There was a time when my window was locked and I couldn't get out, so I have a habit of I don't lock my windows.
So you're trying to go through that window. So you go there and that window is already opened.
Alright. I head in. Unseen.
Now where you're just lunging at him? He's none the wiser.
No, of course. The hell, that's even better. Truly, not only insane. I want to come up and I truly want to surprise this. I'm gonna, in the first moment of like, ever trying to take this man out swiftly and silently, I would also like to use silence of death. I failed that one.
You get even hungrier. You are you are you are just like in the moment, like you're just following your instinct. You know, this guy probably has some blood too. Just drink him dry. That's all you had to do.
Yeah, I attacked him. I attacked the figure.
Okay, so what you were rolling for? What was the power?
It was it was silence and unseen. Essentially, I'm truly getting a fucking sneak attack on this guy like a rogue. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you're completely deaf and quiet. He's just kind of like, he is not even like, he's got like no emotion to his face. He's just like doing a job. Like you come up and you stab him. You stab him where?
I stab him in a really tough spot to like survive. I can stab him in the jugular.
You stab him right in the jugular.
I want to pull away, and if I can, put my mouth over the wound.
You do that. Okay. Right over the jugular, he gasps. As soon as you take it out, you start drinking the blood. And he just kind of like, he just gasps. He just clutching at his throat where your head is. Kind of like punch, but you keep drinking. How much you take?
Oh God. So, hey, I mean, Nikolai said, absolve you of your duties, right? And I never really knew anything about this fucking coterie or any of its ideals. So why would I care? I drink this motherfucker dry.
Okay. Drop on down to 0 hunger. This guy, like, he's like a leather jacket. He's like all black, like total like thief looking dude. You couldn't even see his face. Ski mask. He gets, but you can see like from his hands through his eye holes, he's pale as you drink him dry, and he just goes completely limp. And you taste in his blood. You taste boredom. You taste this guy is unimpressed. This is not an exciting job. Feels a little bad about it, but hey, I mean, it's money, I guess. Rather be stealing some cars, shooting some cops. But this is how he dies. Something so out of the way. Something so unglorious. You can almost... Yeah, you feel dirty after drinking his blood. Like, this is not a good guy.
Was in the first time call, was Sandra gagged or was blindfolded and gagged or just gagged?
She was gagged, not blindfolded, and like tied to like the ceiling fan by like a paracord.
Alright, and only her blood is dripping on the floor. If I drained this guy, could any of his blood gotten out, or would it all have been?
No, it's just her blood on the ground. You drank this guy dry.
Alright. Is she facing is she facing our direction or is she facing the other direction?
You're actually she can kind of see you. You're like a little like beside her. Like as soon as you attack, you go visible, and she starts like, when she sees you, she starts screaming even more and like starts like swinging, like nodding her head.
I want
you to roll, make a roll.
What would you like?
Roll insight and insight, and intelligence.
I'll do that, and then I'll also say there's something I had in mind in case it doesn't work out as well.
Insights and wits, actually. Insights and wits.
Ah, dang it. I was actually he's more smarter than wit. That would have been funny. Alright. Insight and wits.
Choo!
Oh, that's 2 10s. Oh, that's
Ooh.
that's 8.
That's Riz. That's 6. Or yeah,
That's
that's 6. Okay.
Bro, that's nice.
So you can tell
That's
clear as day. She's like nodding her head. She's like towards down the hallway, towards your back.
Okay. All right.
You got the gag on, but she's like kind of like looking at towards the bathroom, nodding her head towards the bathroom.
All right. I'm gonna direct this guy in that direction just so he's a little bit out of the way, and then I'm gonna do one more time on silence of death and head over there. That's only one failure. That's not a critical failure if it's hunger, right?
Yeah. So you just you're back at 2.
Yeah.
2 hunger again.
Or 1, right? Because I was at none before.
Oh yeah. So you're back at 1. Just the feeling so quick. You to just feel completely satisfied, like you've just eaten a Chinese buffet, perfect. And now, it's like it's next day. Next morning you're hungry again.
Yeah.
Could only last for so long. You hear a toilet flush as you approach, and you hear a guy humming.
Do I recognize the hum?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna be on the other side where you would have to because the way the door opened to be, so that if they walked out, they wouldn't see me. I would be on the other side of it, just ready. And I'll take the body with me. That's okay. And just be waiting patiently.
Okay, so you hide the body, and then the door opens up, and you see another man, similar garbs, steps out the bathroom, sees the
Similar
Towards the
garbs?
corner.
Oh, I attack him.
You just attack him right away.
Yeah.
Okay. How so?
This guy I don't care though. I'm going to try if I can get the surprise. Let's think here. Subject throw is quick, but a way to incapacitate. Now, I was at a hospital, and I do have a skill anesthesiology. If I got some anesthetics and try to do knock this guy out with it, could that be possible if I had some from Vic, maybe just around? Because if I had to be, kept to look like I was asleep, then I imagine I might have been able to get access to something like that.
You'd have pills.
I would say seems like a little bit of a stretch to have that stuff
I'm going
on
to
you.
work on that in the future. So what I'm going to try to do is especially attack this guy. You know what? I think I'll just try the same maneuver. I'm gonna have to stab this guy, and yeah, I'll do it over there. Actually, I'll drain this guy too. Fuck it. I'm already in deep. I'm gonna attack him in the jugular. Same strat.
Oh,
All right, roll to attack and add 2 to your roll.
All right. What is
Roll
that?
a. So you're being stealthy about it. So maybe stealth and dex.
Okay. And then you said +2 to this.
Or do stealth and brawl, actually. Stealth and brawl. So if you're using a knife.
Wait, I can roll 2 skills with each other too. Okay, how do I do?
Yeah, it's pretty arbitrary which two, but I think stealth because you're being stealthy, and then, well, I'll tell you what. Actually, thinking about it, roll brawl plus dex, and then add 2 for your invisibility.
Okay, got it. Man on the run.
This is Ron's music. I should change it, shouldn't I?
Okay, so that's only one. I think.
And then roll 2 more because you gotta add your 2. Or did you already do that?
I did. I don't know if I did. How many did I roll?
You only rolled 4.
Okay.
You rolled your dex, which is 2, and then your brawl, which is 0, but then you added 2. Okay. So yeah, that's right.
All right, and
But
then,
then you
can I use a willpower?
Yes, you can
Yeah.
reroll 3 of the fails if you want.
All right. So then, oh yeah, so I would do 3d20 if I rerolled 3 failures.
Yeah, do like roll 3d10.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Okay, so you have 2 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get him. You stab him. You don't quite get a vital artery, but you stab him in the neck, which is still
Alright,
pretty
that's
damaging.
Yeah,
And
exactly. That's good
you
enough.
leap on to jump and bite.
Mhm.
Now this guy is trying to throw you off, and he seems a little stronger than the other guy, by quite a bit. Start trying to shake you around and slamming the body against the wall.
If question, I have a. Oh no, actually no, I do have a quick question. If in this moment I try to wipe his memory, like to do like a stun thing, would that work?
The way I think it's supposed to work is you're supposed to. You need to make eye contact, and I think. Escape. Let's see.
I think I have a description on that if you want me to.
So this power be.
Just put it in chat.
Or is this a dominate power? This is dominate.
Yes.
Mes. Cloud memory.
Are you talking now, Vic? We can't hear you right now.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't.
Okay, now I can hear you. Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
give you the description if you want to, Dom.
Sure. So you can, yes, you can cloud the memory. Each success that you have over the other person, unprepared mortal victim. I would say they are probably prepared for, like, you
Yeah, I
guys
would
are in a
agree.
struggle right now.
Yeah.
So roll a charisma plus dominate roll.
Oh, I don't know why I didn't have my card.
Okay. So you both have 1 success.
Yeah. How many willpower do I have a days to use?
Let's look at your map. So you've only used 1 willpower today so far, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Looks like you. Yeah. Yeah, you still have 4 more. So yeah, you can re-roll up to 3.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, did I do that wrong? I'm stupid.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
bounce
it's
early.
7 or higher.
Yeah, we're getting to that point. So you don't succeed in that, but you do. So you're thrashing around. So I want you to take 2 points of superficial damage.
And that's
Vic,
when,
you
like,
also
just
took
the first.
2 points of aggravated damage earlier, back in the boardroom.
Oh, what happened?
Back when you were
Oh,
with
right,
Iverson,
yeah.
yeah. So, but you managed to continue to drink this guy, and you're able to drink him dry if you choose.
I mean, there's no way I can get, like, at this point now I'm thinking I will, because I can't have this person's blood be in this apartment, so I will.
All right, you drink him completely dry, and you're back to 0 hunger, and he's dead. Sarah's still hanging and dangling and
Okay, quick question to you. How long does the cloud memory thing go for?
it didn't work.
No.
Oh, you were clouding her memory.
Yeah, I'm asking how far it goes back, though.
Oh, it goes for so many minutes as you have successes over the other person. So, presumably not that far back.
Yeah, probably not far back enough for me entering and me leaving.
Possibly you could erase her seeing you, but... Are you going?
If I
That's
do
enough when I go
that,
pick 'em up. Yeah, I gotta go. I'll see
Oh.
you though.
Alright,
if
see ya.
I do that, because I do have Mask of 1,000 Faces.
Yeah, you could do
so-
that. You could do that. That would work.
I do like a silence. I do the mind wipe, or whatever order would make sense to do, so that she sees this completely random individual and thinks that it was them that did it.
I would
Okay.
say... We don't have to get into the weeds on this, but yeah, I would say you
Yeah,
succeed
yeah.
at this.
All right.
You can keep it brief. But yeah,
Okay.
you wipe her mind. She still remembers the attack, but suddenly you're some strange individual around these 2 dead bodies that she also doesn't recognize.
D is good. I'm going to not do anything as this completely random individual. Take these bodies and like leave.
She just
The
kind of
fire
like
escape.
looks terrified as you exit. You know.
I want to find somewhere I can perhaps put these individuals outside. I'm not leaving them there. I have to deal with them, but somewhere I can put them for now whilst I attempt to do something inside. Kind of find like, 'cause there's no worry of bleeding out. So, is there anywhere like in a black alley I can just find to place these bodies very quickly?
There's a few
Whack.
dumpsters.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's late at night. I know they come in the fucking morning. I know the time very well.
Just put them in the dumpster. Yeah, that works just
Yeah.
fine. You load
I
them
do
up.
that.
You even have trash bags. You contractor bags. You can kind of hide them. You so
Yeah,
choose.
Alright. And then I want to call... No, I don't want to call anyone. I'm gonna head So I just did this. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna run like through the normal entrance though. Like the way you would go to the if you were entering through the front door. Like in a distressed manner, as if receiving this call. Not hanging up, by the way.
Okay.
Entering. Rush to Sandra to untie her.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Baby, what happened?
She just kind of cries and like just leaning into you. Your clothes are getting soaked in blood. You can tell she's lost a lot of blood.
We gotta bandage her up. Call 911. Do whatever you can't stop this bloodlust any way possible.
She's bereft of words. She's.
It's okay, baby. I think. Yeah. Whatever we can, try stop the bleeding in her. Wrap her up. Put her to the. Call 911. Go to the front, right to the bathroom, get like gauze and fucking shit from the cabinet. Oh no, wait, did my... Okay, sorry. I thought my Discord disconnected there for a second.
No, you're okay. The ambulance comes. She gets loaded up. Now you can go with her, but you know that the sun is going to quickly approach.
Oh god. I say... Okay. I said to her, baby, I'm gonna go file a police report. I'm gonna call your uncle, I'm gonna call family, let them know where you're at. I shouldn't go with it. I shouldn't. I can't. I don't.
As they're getting ready to close the door to the ambulance, are you coming, sir?
How far away is the hospital from here?
In an ambulance, probably only 15 minutes.
And then how long to sunrise?
Within the hour.
Yeah, I'm going.
You get in. I think we're gonna have to pick that up, and I think we're gonna have to pick a lot of things up.
Oh. Why?
Dude, this is not.
Y'all were
Why?
supposed to be important today.
We're being.
Y'all supposed to pick up Crispus Attucks today.
Bro, I
Yeah.
would bend the knee, okay? I would bend the knee. Just please give me the offer.
Where did it all go wrong? Where?
Fuck.
Damn, son.
Oh god.
Oh gosh. Well, I'll
Certainly
stay.
got your work cut out for you. Next time.
I'm gonna stay out of character, out of game. Y'all are gonna have to either get yourselves together, or I don't know. You're gonna have to work it out group chat.
No, for sure.
Uh-huh.
I'm definitely. Listen, I never got the chance to say it, but this was something on the back of my mind. She said, what's her name? Mimi.
Everton.
No,
NM.
MM. Of that, like Iverson going uncontested. Like, she was the one who did the thing. Then that really got me thinking. Fucking Oberey's dead, but that fucking what was his name? The dude that's being in the freighter.
Crispus
I
Attucks.
think we need to go.
No,
Like,
Oh yeah, no, we can do whatever. But if there needs to be a fucking person who could be that contestant, I mean, at this point, that's where my fucking mind's at. And hell, as far as I'm concerned, it's almost seemed as if we split up.
I think we should go to Crispus Attic still. I think that's still a very strong lead. Even if we can just rebuild the
Anarch. There, but I'm gonna be verbal and say that my idea is I'm gonna try and fucking get that dude. That's just I'm just putting it on the table. That's my fucking.
I think that's what Adrian's thing was gonna be. He was gonna pick up Jamie, and they were gonna go do that because to him it's like the Anarch movement can't die here. Like
it's fucking full sended at this point.
But I didn't want to be like, y'all, we have. I'll be like, this is the time everyone needs to get their shit settled because we're about to be gone for a while.
Yeah.
So for me, it was kind of like everything the doc had was in the clinic, right? Everything he had was tied to the clinic. His touchstones, his research, his inocui. So
you just got lost it all.
It kind of made sense for him to just
It'll be very interesting to see you kind of deal with that.
Damn.
I think he's gonna make a last stand. And
are you really?
He wasn't given the offer to just leave the place, right? He was told bend the knee.
You said bend the knee or get out. I thought she said.
No, that was for you.
No, I was just get the hell out.
Yeah. So.
Bend the knee. Piss me off.
Only you weren't a Kato.
Right? Damn. Fuck
Old
you,
man,
past me.
racism sucks.
I know, fuck me, right?
I will ask though, would we be able to spend XP like in between this session and next one?
I'd say I'm gonna give y'all 3 XP.
Alright.
3!
Alright.
Like 3!
That's 5.
Because I think that got intense.
That was a 9.
No, yeah, for sure.
That was.
I was gonna go. For the price of one more, we can have. We can unlock a new.
Yeah, we can unlock a new part of ourselves potentially.
We need to change our coterie to a revenge coterie now.
Yeah.
Through this.
Oh,
yeah.
we haven't
Diplomatic
hit Warriors
shit.
yet.
Huh?
Oh no! I don't envy
Wait.
him.
I will say though, would you guys be willing to keep playing with the setting even if, say, our characters die? So like, the
you're so
events
close
of
to
our characters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for sure. Like,
Yeah.
obviously.
Nice.
Yeah, well, what I'm worried about is Namborio. Is he outie?
what
honestly, from the
Like
way,
Namborio?
because I was talking to him, from the way it sounded, I feel like he's might go full underground.
Really?
When I pulled him sound from, but I could be wrong. That's just how it sounded, but I could be wrong.
Like underground isn't
You
like.
know what the doc's gonna do?
Underground with like other like in Nosferatu to hide out. At least that's the way he described it.
I think I might kind of, as Adrian, because him and Adrian have gone kind of, I think I might pull like a last play, like, this isn't over, we need to fight situation, and just see where that gets us, because I feel like that's what he would, like, for sure, he's like, y'all can do whatever you want, but this is what I'm doing, if y'all are on board, then I'm still on board.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. I got a couple of things for Namborio we'll have to hit. Because Joanna was not happy that he didn't take the shot.
Yeah, that's what I was like, she wants him to murder? Like, okay.
So there are going to be consequences for that. This was a session of consequences. When I thought
It
y'all
is.
were just gonna be going to the airport.
Yeah, right. I was really fucking
prepared.
really.
I was fully prepared just to have a nice little road trip, but no.
You know,
Yeah,
in my
I
head
think
it was
that's-
like, oh, so there's a reason this was not post. What was it? Post by play?
Yeah.
Play by
Holy
post.
fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn.
man, if that was play by post, this could have been so different. Well,
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
but no, this is good. This is like we're getting into some meat. So that's good.
This is, I don't know, this is a pretty epic
Yeah.
start to a coterie. I mean,
No, for sure.
Some shit is popping off. Y'all are vampires way over your heads.
yes, but
I'm a murderer.
Before
You
we end
are-
I'd like
are
to
you
say
gonna lose
something that Doc
humanity?
was planning on doing. So I'm not sure if you want to, like, when you want this to happen or how, but since Cassandra is kind of like split off from the group, the Doc was planning on making a dead man switch where, if he dies in the last stand, he's gonna send all the files of the Camarilla to the Second Inquisition.
shit.
Well,
That kind
pretty
of proves
good.
us. I mean, yeah, don't pull that trigger till we're dead, please.
Yeah, no, for
Yep,
sure. That's
definitely.
definitely a martyrdom play.
why don't you let's talk about this all in writing because I want to get it in writing so I don't
Mhm.
forget it.
Okay.
Lots of play by post up ahead with Galahad too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did definitely wanna I'll respond about that the ambulance because I did have an idea of what I would do. Cause also it's a way for me to find out about that other thing in character.
Other
See
thing,
how that like the sun, how exactly the sun scar would like actually works, and how it would feel.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
We'll get
Playing fast and loose with your own life here.
Yeah, right. I mean, fucking hell. I mean, if I die, then there's no reason for them to go after these people. Hey, to go after Sandra anymore. So it's kind of a win-win.
yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
I won't keep you guys. I gotta get to bed, but good session.
Yeah.
Very nice.
No, seriously.
It was
Yeah.
intense. It was good.
Okay.
It'll be very interesting to untie all this.
No, for sure.
I think we really should talk about redoing our coterie for sure.
Oh no, for sure. This is a complete
Diplomacy
yeah.
has failed us. Time to.
You lost your haven.
If I die, can I play as my? Can I play as my creation?
I don't know if they survive if you die.
Oh yeah.
That I need to look more into that.
Ghouls survive
me.
if
But it's a
creation
creation,
dies.
right?
No, it's a creation in the sense that like I've been grafting stuff on them.
Oh, so Azalea is like a real person.
Parts of a real person,
Almost like a Frankenstein's monster situation.
Okay.
kinda, yeah.
I would have to think about it. I think the way that the game rules are set up, though, is like you should probably be a vampire.
Okay.
But we have a lot to. We'll have a lot of play by posts,
Mm-hmm.
and I encourage you all to
Got
text each other like group chat. Or
Yeah, we really do need to get on this. This for now, we really do.
Yeah, no.
I feel like I need to wind down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna get a wind down session for a while.
Yeah, for sure. We are in the heat of it.
Damn.
Crossfires. Yep.
Alright.
All right.
Alright, y'all.
Bed. It's good.
Mm-hmm. Good
Yeah.
night. Good
Good
night.
Good night.
Night, night.
Night.
Wait, yo, Vic.
Yeah.
What time is it over there for you?